I'm not done. Hang on, I'm not done. It took a bit longer than I thought it would. Yeah, I can never spell knights. This is my name. My job is about this franchise, and I can never spell knights. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, it's fine. Post. Okay. Sorry, chat. I was busy posting on the Twitter. So that way people know that I'm live. Ugh. Let's get this out of here. Hi. Hello. We're all good now. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Cra. Hello, Ashley. Hello, Helpulese. Hello, Super Sir. Hello, Ashley. Hello, Pixels. Hello, Witherborn. When you gonna get a real Freddy animatronic in your room? They all sold out, and they're all being sold at like $10,000, and I'm not spending literally the price of a car on a Freddy Fazbear animatronic, especially at that price. Hello, Stars Jeep. Hello, Creeper. Hello, Glamrox Universe. Hello, Nocturnal. Hello, Lindsay. Boring. Wither. We'll put in a loan or something. And yes, we. Hello, Gloxo. Hello, Lego Fazbear Dead Madness. Hello, Liam. Hello, Dragon Maximus. Hello, Roblox Gaming. Hello, random user on the internet. Hello, the Mannequin Guy. Hello, Mark and Charity. Hello, FNAF Gaming. Hello, Martin. Hello... Retro Gaming? Yeah, it's retro. There's a few letters in front of that, I couldn't see it. How are we doing today? We're back again. Just the one stream today, because I think we'll be able to get it done tomorrow. I think we'll be able to get stuff done today. So that's why I only did one stream. You people are silly. So yeah, one stream today. Someone thought that there would be a video tomorrow. There won't be. I'm sorry. Pizza Night 3 is getting there, believe it or not. I actually worked pretty much all day on it yesterday. I have been pretty busy this last week. Out of the house, I know. I went outside, believe it or not. Bro never says hi to me. Hello, hi. I'm talking now. My turn to talk. Shh. Where was I? Yeah, I believe it or not, I went outside this week, so I haven't had too much time to work on videos, but that said, things are getting done, and Pizza Night 3 is getting there. Easily Minecraft is 17 months.
I am doing gambling in a Discord server whilst also playing the members only MC server that you can join if you become a member of the channel.
Thanks, Easily Minecraft. Doing my job for me by promoting that Minecraft server that I forget to always do, but it can work. What time is it for you? 10:16 a.m. Bit of an odd question, but yeah. Imagine touching grass. I didn't say I touched grass, I just said I went outside. But anyway, Pizza Night 3, I did all the jump scares. Those are all done. I believe, well, there's one that needs to be added still, but that's for later. Let me look at the checklist. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 things done. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 total. That said, one of them does have a checklist of its own, which also has like 20 things. But hey, I say August. Absolutely August for Pizza Night 3. So that should be happening this month, hopefully. Sorry you aren't real. Chat, we've gone over this before, but Eastern Standard Time is the only time zone that exists. Like, that is it. It is Eastern Standard Time, and that is it. There is no other time zone. And if you use another time zone, you're weird. I'll turn my fan up, because it's hot already. Cuppa, you're real, yes. If it's not 1019, you're not real. Oh, I see. Pixels is another ESTer. Based. Very cool. That's up another tier, Pixels. You're getting closer to that moderator role. GMT is the only real time zone, let's be for real. No, what did I just say? What did I just say? I'm a figment of your imagination. Hello, I am subscribed to you for very long. You know, I actually saw a comment yesterday. Also, someone said about the merch, and I will get to that. Thank you for reminding me. Quickly, I want to say... I got a comment yesterday. I was like, Cuppa, I remember watching you in 2019 when you built the Pizzaplex and FNAF 1, and I'm like, there is no one in this chat who has been watching me since 2019. Let me get this straight. Nobody in this chat was watching this channel in 2019. No one. I don't even remember what I was doing in 2019, but it sure as hell wasn't Minecraft or FNAF. Actually, I think I made one Minecraft FNAF video, and that's the one that's on my channel right now. Freddy Fazbear's in my Minecraft world, 6 years ago. This was like November of 2019, I want to say. Yep, November 30th of 2019. Okay. Yeah, no one was watching me in 2019, so I just want to call that user out for being a faker. You're about 4 years off. Anywho's, the merch, because chat, as you can see, I'm not wearing my merch. I would have liked to have been, but I did some digging into the site that I thought I was going to use. I guess I just spoiled the story by saying thought I was going to use, because we got to the very end of it, and I say we because I was with my mom and she helped out a lot. We're going through it all, and we look, and we get to the, we designed everything. It's like, yeah, this looks great, let's go with it. Let's go to checkout so that way we can get a sample. The shipping price doubled the cost of the order. Now, I don't want to say which company or what website I looked at just in case, but like... Huh? So, the order consisted of what? Like 5 items? It was 3 shirts, a cup, and then some like pins, right? Which totaled to around, I want to say $30. Shipping added another $30 on top of that, so it's a $60 order. And I was like, hell no. That's not happening. And if I'm the one saying no, there's a very big chance that you guys wouldn't do that either. Like, if even I'm outraged of shipping costs, which is stupid because it's literally based in the US anyway, so it's like, yeah, I don't think you guys would be okay with that either, because I certainly was not. So even though the designs are done, we're gonna have to do a little more research into other websites. Again, I won't say who we used, but doubling the price for shipping? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. So we're gonna do a little more digging, and hopefully we find something in the future. No. Here's the thing. It's not even shipping. They have distribution centers all across the world. It's not just based in the US, so it's not even like overpriced shipping because it's overseas. No, it's just overpriced shipping because money, I guess. So that was stupid, but it is what it is, I guess. So whatever, that loss. I guess my loss as well, because I have to wait more to get a teacup. Speaking of, I don't even have a tea on me today, because I had a tea earlier this morning, so I'm just here with my big tub of water. My non-branded bottle of water. I don't even know if there is a brand on here. You guys should sponsor me, I'm using this quite often again. But anyways, that's it. No tea? Yeah, oh well. I already had one today, I said. So. There's a teacup there, that counts. There. The original mech cup. It's got a mimic figure inside of it, but no, there's a mech. There's actually 2 cups, I believe, back there. There's 1. So, that counts. Jackie's in the way, but you'll just have to ignore that. You just have to believe me, chat. Anywho's, are we ready to get started? We're finishing things up today. So, where were we? Last week we did pretty much... We nearly did everything last week. There's only a few things left. And once again, I did prepare myself because we're going to be working on the prize counter probably first. So I did some research and I installed Help Wanted 1. And I got some screenshots of the prize counter because that is the only source of reference material that we have. So we're going to be doing that first. Sound good? FNAF 1 but no gameplay, shame. Dude, I need to finish the build first. You guys are so impatient, Jesus. Bloody hell. What's the saying, chat? Make it exist first, make it perfect later. You guys are impatient bums, so it probably doesn't even apply to you. But anyway, let's get started, shall we, chat? We all good? We all ready to go? You guys having a good morning so far? Good day? I don't know. I don't know what you guys are up to today. I didn't ask. I don't care. Because you guys are watching me now. You guys are watching me. How is the music volume? I'm going to find that out now. Never mind. I'm gonna guess it's just a little loud. There we go. Alright, music is good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, keep that open there. Let's get started. Am I too white today? Getting a bit of... I thought the light behind me would do something, but I guess not. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn it down 1, and hopefully it doesn't disconnect my camera. That's fine. I'd rather be red than white. There we go. That's better. With the black shirt, it puts all the light on my face, so it makes me look off. Anyways, what happened to the office door frames? I changed them up a wee bit. I changed these up a wee bit because I realized if we're standing like right here, we have to turn all the way around to use the door buttons, right? So I decided if we stand right here, the door buttons can be closer to us, but then the door frames were a bit too big and we couldn't see out the window. So all I did was just like halved the door frames. Maybe. I think it's better off, so that way we can actually kind of see what's out the window, because right now we wouldn't be able to. So if we stand right here, right next to the door buttons, now we can actually see outside the window. Not much, but it gives us enough space. So that's all. So, let me give myself some night vision, because it is dark. There we go. So in part 1 we did the office. We also did this hallway right here. We also did this hallway right here in the next stream. That was last week, I believe. What am I looking for? Turn this down. Trinity with the £2. Boop the snoot. Oh, I'll boop the snoot. The boop does snoot. The snoot does boop. We also did that. I honestly completely forgot we did that. But we can boop the snoot. Thank you for reminding me. We added in the really detailed supply closet with its black and white tiles. And we worked on pretty much all of the... I really hope you guys could hear that, actually. But anyway, it does boop. The honk is a dying puppy. It is not. It is a ghast. We also did pretty much all of the dining room. You know, we got all the tables and chairs, all the party hats. We added Pirate's Cove. Howdy. Pirate's Cove is there. And I believe we finished up with parts and service. And the bathroom. We also did the bathroom. Over here. Yeah, this is what we finished up by doing. We finished up with the bathroom. Why are my frames framing today? I'm running on 30 frames a second. What's up with that? Am I running on 30 frames a second? Let me close that. Something else I did actually, and it might actually explain my frames. I ungrouped a bunch of the display entities. You might remember at the end of last stream, there was a lot of, like, things were disappearing, and that's because they were all grouped together. And when I looked away from them, they all did that. So that probably explains why we're lagging so much. Because I ungrouped basically everything, so maybe that's why. But that was really the issue right there. What's the entity distance setting at? I have no clue, to be honest with you. Let me double check. Let me do that right now. We're setting it to 025. There we go. That's better. Now we're running at a smooth 60. Yeah, the reason that was happening, I ungrouped everything because when they were all grouped together and I looked away from them, it did that. Not that one, the one in your game settings. My bad. Where would that be? Infinite reach. Flight momentum. Where is view settings for that? I don't know where what's it's called is. In-game settings. Entity distance 100%. Next to render distance. Simulation distance is set to 7. That's set to 7 chunks right now. Put that down some more. I probably could, to be honest. We don't even need that many chunks in this map. Especially that I've got distant horizons installed, you can barely tell. Well, that does make a bit of a difference. That's not an issue. If we're looking at it, it still appears anyway. Other than that, why is that not loading in? Let's up that a wee bit more. There we go. Okay, so that's good. I mean, we don't even need the cameras to, like... The thing is, like, I'm complaining about the view distance, but it's really not gonna matter if you're looking at the cameras, because all you see is, like, a small part of the room anyway. Whoop. Like, that's all we need to see, if not even this. Like, really, this is all we need to see, and that's perfectly fine, so... Unholy amount of entities. 3,100, yeah, we do have quite a bit right now. We do have quite a bit right now. But that's okay. But that's okay. When's the stream starting? Someone might want to get this guy to refresh their stream. Just saying. You might want to refresh a bit. Just a thought. It's at 100%, mine's at 100% too. Yeah, I'd imagine I'd want it to be at 100%. So, what we're going to be doing today is the prize counter, like I mentioned. The stage, which we will be basing off the Celebrate poster because the one in-game sucks. We're going to be making our own custom kitchen because it doesn't exist, the bathrooms, the safe room, and if we're nice on time, maybe an exterior. We'll see. I don't really care much for an exterior. All I really care for is the interior, because that's what I do. We probably would not have time to add in gameplay, though, depending how things go, I may just add a simple door and light system. Sound good? We know what we're doing today, chat. We have a plan outlined. Ugh. What's my idea for the plushies? Probably armor stand models, to be honest with you. I haven't grown out of armor stand models completely. Sounds good, boss. I like your attitude. So let's get started. What should we start with first, chat? Do we do the stage? Do we do the prize counter? Or do we do the bathrooms or the kitchen? What do we build first? Stage, prize counter, kitchen. I'll just say for him, just because that's really like the 4 big rooms that we have right now. All right, chat, vote. If you don't vote, I end the stream, because if you don't vote, I don't know what to do. So you guys need to help me out there. All right. Get things done. Shout out to the 7% who want the kitchen. Shout out to you guys who for some reason want to see what I do with that kitchen. No shame. Just interesting is all. Just interesting is all. Let's see, that's all good. Well, seeing the poll, it's 47% at the stage. I don't think that's getting overtaken, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty sure that's gonna stay exactly where it is. I think the stage might be winning. Kitchen is the most important, to be honest. It is a pizzeria. You can have a Freddy Fazbear's without a stage, but you can't have a Freddy Fazbear's without a kitchen. Looking at you, FNAF 2. Looking at you. I'll wait until the stage is at 50% or 100 votes. Whatever happens first. Because I want to see it get to 50%. Come on, you can do it, stage. Everyone else just vote for there it is, 50%. Cool, thank you. You can have a Freddy Fazbear's without Freddy Fazbear. I mean, Fazbear's Fright doesn't have a Freddy Fazbear. So maybe? 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 I don't know. We'll see. Okay. We're good to go then. We're doing the stage first, which means I need to pull up the image that I don't have. Also, this is disgusting. See, this is exactly why I ungrouped everything. Everyone was telling me like, ooh, Cuppa, you should group things so it's optimized. Yeah. And then it disappears when I don't look at it. So let me do this first. Because it's a bloody bum, and it annoys me. I'll worry about optimization later. This is a small map. It's not like I'm doing this with a Pizzaplex where I added in a bunch of props that are around the prize counter, and then I realize, oh, I turn a corner and half of them have just disappeared because they're all loaded in. Using the same entity. See, that's better. I don't care about my frames. My frames can handle it. Okay, please tell me I have an image of the Celebrate poster, because I should do. I mean, I have the screenshot from the trailer. That's basically the same thing. The trailer uses the Celebrate poster now. Does it? Is it the same one? F1 Celebrate poster. I don't have this poster in real life, so... Oh yeah, it's 100... Why is this being sold for $70? Yeah, that's FNAF plus one. Where? Yeah, it is the same thing. In fact, you can't even see as much. So if anything, the screenshot I have is better. Can I just get like a good image of this, please? Thank you. There we go. Okay, beautiful. I'll keep both of these images open so that way I know what I'm looking at. You guys will just have to imagine what it looks like in your brains, or you Google it for yourself, because I'm not screen sharing this. Imagine not having the FNAF 1 Celebrate poster in my room. You know what I do have in my room, though? Do you know what I do have in my room, which I think is objectively cooler? I got that. That's cool. That's what I got. I got the security breach poster, which is objectively cooler. So don't you yes and me. No, I might not have the classic FNAF 1 poster, but I got security breach. Hmm? Can you tell I'm in a security breach mood? See, messed up my camera now. Freddy, are you okay being in frame? I'm not fully in frame, but it's okay. Freddy's basically co-hosting this channel at this point. It's okay, Freddy. Ugh. Will Easter eggs be included like Golden Freddy? Well, Golden Freddy's up there. So I guess he already is. We'll see. Okay. Stage. Which is a bit different than the rest. So, what do we got here? I'm not about to start having another argument, but I'm going to say that these bricks look yellow. But I do know that there is some yellow lighting because of the shadows. So, what kind of brick are we looking at here? It looks to be yellow-ish. Which is probably why I used endstone brick for my first one? Sulfur bricks? Man, that's really funny. If only I had sulfur. Oh no, I'm not playing in that version of Minecraft. End bricks might be the best way to go. It kind of looks similar to, like, birch. I like the birch. Birch has got some things going on. This is a bit too yellow. It does look more beige. Someone said beige. It does look like that. Thing is, there's not really any beige bricks. Mud is probably the best you're gonna get. Maybe some sandstone if you like to use your imagination a wee bit. Go with this. It's got like a mix of white terracotta. Sand bricks? What on earth is a sand brick? You guys just talking about sandstone? Smooth sandstone? Probably. But it's got texture to it, chat. That's why we're on about. We want that. Sulfur bricks would have unironically been so cool. Minecraft sulfur brick. That's a bit too yellow. I think that's a bit too yellow. But it is very nice, and it's also another reason why I want the next Minecraft update to come out already, so that way I can just get all of it in once. Hello, Barry. Okay, let's just stick with endstone. And brick is classic, is what I've been doing. What is the stage made out of? What is the stage made out of? I don't think we ever really see the stage itself in FNAF 1. Concrete stairs and slabs soon. I know. I know. And mixing that with wool stairs and stuff, like, everyone's going on about concrete stairs and slabs, but okay, look, wool is just as cool. Because then you can texture it as well. Because then you can texture it. We don't see the stage. I mean, I kind of see it here, and it looks like it's all black. It's all shiny and black. It's like, it's reflective. It's not made out of wood. Unless they're on, like, pedestals. Fun fact, actually, it's revealed in the week before that, they stand on charging platforms when they're on the stage. That's the canon reason why they go back to the stage, so they charge. Canon reason. Can we see the progress? I just showed it off. Give me a second. I'm thinking about concrete all over is the best. I'm honestly thinking about using coal again. We used coal for Pirate's Cove. Might do it again here, because again, it does look blackish. It's got a really nice shiny surface. Obviously this isn't shiny, but nothing is in Minecraft, so... maybe just go with that. And I do want to give it a bit... you know what? I'm going to do the same thing I did with Pirate's Cove. Right? I did the same thing I did with Pirate's Cove, where since we can't really see what's going on, I'm just going to do my own thing. Where for the front... instead of just putting trapdoors up like I normally do, we'll just put like these turned off lights everywhere. So let's flatten it down. And move it up like that. So that way there's a bit more consistency in this map, because we all know FNAF 1 loves its consistency. So something like that across the whole thing. I said the Miles Morales thing. You said the thing. Miles Morales came up with those words. And I know I'm not saying Morales right, but I can't roll my R's. I really hope this is centered, actually. I really hope this is centered, because otherwise I'm not going to have fun here. Seems to be every 0.25, so we should be good to go anyway. Next one will be at 75. It's not centered. Well... how did I screw this up? How did I screw this up? So the middle is here. Oh, that's why. Okay, put this in the middle, then go across. Okay, my bad, my bad. Building that game in Minecraft is hell. Not the first time, probably won't be the last. Let's be real, chat. How long until I end up building this pizzeria again? And again, and again. Why am I even doing all this? Hang on, I got a better idea. So instead of just guessing it, so this is the center of the stage, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the center of the stage. Why don't we just put it every block? 0.5. 0.5. There we go. I think I was just doing too much. There we go. That's so much better. So much better. FNAF 1 might be the most built game in the series. I mean, I said this last week, and I'm willing to bet money on this. I'm convinced that FNAF 1 is the most built single structure in Minecraft ever. I guarantee more people have built FNAF 1 than anything else in Minecraft. Genuinely, I'm willing to bet money on that. And you might just say, like, a house, but I'm talking about, like, specific structures. When it comes to specific structures, it's absolutely FNAF 1. Also, I see the Sparky comments, chat. I'm working on the build right now, bums. Not gonna be so sparky when you're bloody kicked out of chat because we've banned you. Got him. Oop. So calm it down, chat. Calm it down. Too early in the morning for this. Actually chanting it like it's a wrestler about to enter the stage. Sparky! 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 Yay! I think this works, actually. Oh, that's nice. It's weird, like, from back here it looks really desaturated. The closer you get to it, the more saturated it looks. I don't know, there's a lot of... The thing is with Minecraft is that blocks are either really saturated or not saturated at all. And there is no in between. Like, look at these potty hats. Very saturated. Very saturated concrete. And then you have, like, every other block around it. I guess mangrove is pretty saturated, but, like, nothing else. This is very unsaturated. Desaturated. Use a display to display brick on the wall of the gray parts inside the stage. Buddy, Minecraft has already done that for me. Minecraft's already done that for me. I'm not about to do all that. I'm not doing all that. Like, come on, man. Come on. Right, so for this, let's just do that. Or do we want it this way? Nah, it's definitely better on the bottom block. You know, I was thinking as well, like, I could have just easily made the checker pattern using display entities. And to be fair, it would have probably been a bit more textured. But I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I like it how it is. Like, maybe I could have made it stick out a little bit, but no. I like the originality of... Too much of it, exactly, thank you. You're just spitting words for me, yeah. Honestly, too much of it. I don't like it. Okay, so what else do we have? There's not really much going on. There's a curtain on either side. There's a purple curtain on either side, I see. There's a purple... Is it purple? Purple or red? It's one of the two. I'm gonna stick with purple just because it goes with Pirate's Cove. And I'd imagine it's the same SS. So we've got a purple curtain with a red... Yep, that's the word. Now I used curtains. I used banners for the other one. I'm just gonna stick with... I usually make red. And again, I'm not gonna fight anyone on this. Lag, it's you. I'm not lagging. Stream's not lagging. I'm watching right now. Stream is not lagging. That's on you. Get out of the dumpster. It's a bit too much. There we go. I went from not sitting in frame to being too much in frame. Perfect. Yeah. When will you visit Big Ben? I've been to Big Ben before. Twice. You say that like it's a big thing. Hello? Oh, I'm not even... God's sake. I wasn't tabbed in Minecraft. Boink. Boink. Okay. So, like, right here and here are the curtains. And then they've got ropes around them to hold them in place right above them. So, like that, pretty much. That said, I do kind of like this. I might mess around with this a little bit more. I just hope I find another block that goes well with it. Or another block that goes well with Crimson. I guess this would be the obvious option. Crimson's not really a block, especially the stripped option. I don't think I've messed around with it too much. A bit too much. What are we thinking? Crimson looks nice. I do. Oh, actually, that's just fine, honestly. Just like mixing it up like that. And then to give it a little bit of shape, maybe I use display entities? Maybe I use display entities? Let's use display entities. Let's give it a whirl. First display entity of the day. Let's make it 2.25. And let's move it next to this. First display entity of like 2,000 probably. What's the total count gonna be, chat? What are our bets? What are the sports bets in the chat? How many display entities are we gonna have in total? It's gonna be a lot. Do you think we'll reach 4,000? We're currently at 3,100. So, it's not impossible. Could happen. Did you know Big Ben is the bell and not the tower? I did know that, yes. Did you know London Bridge isn't the one with the towers? That's Tower Bridge. There. I'll shrink it a wee bit so that way it goes... what am I trying to do here? What is my goal? Get that to there. Lift it up. There we go. There, something like that is what I'm trying to do. That looks better, actually. I honestly don't even know if this is what it looks like. Because again, it's not in frame. But I'm trying to make it look nice. And then this goes into that like that. There you go, chat. Something like this. Any context on why it's 4 blocks? I mean, it doesn't really matter. You're not going to see it. Bring it down more if you'd like. Plus, I'm pretty sure the animatromos are a bit too big. So, maybe it'll go up another block. We can make the stage 1 block taller. It's fine. Not a big deal. There. We happy now? Yes, chat. I said it doesn't matter. Thank you for reminding me of my autism. Alright, let's do the sun. Oh, we can absolutely make the sun out of a display entity. Oh, let's do that now. So, the sun is a deadly laser, and it's also made out of yellow terracotta. Like so. That's good. I'm not going to bother making it a circle unless there's like... I mean, I could use a sunflower. But I feel like that's too much yellow. Hey mods, can we get a sniper on all of the Sparky comments, please? I've had enough of them. Frog lights? Yeah, but no. What are our thoughts on using a sunflower, chat? It's not exactly the right shade, but it is a yellow. It is a circle, sorry. It's a yellow. It is yellow, in fact. But what do we think? What do we think for the sun, chat? Do we use a sunflower display entity, or do we use yellow terracotta? It could work. I'm just thinking about the shape, really. I mean, if we don't care about it too much, both? I mean, I could just put it in front of it, but like, I don't know. Let's see what it looks like at the very least. Nope. Move this over. Because like with this, we have the shape of a circle. Actually, it's not too bad. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with the sunflower. I like this. How big are we right now? Let's go with 2 blocks. And now there's a bunch of rays around it. How many rays? Well, if that's 1, let's say 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 rays. Okay. Just 8 Ray McCaffrey faces around the sun. And then we'll use bamboo. For the rays. Nope. Like so. Let's see what this looks like. It probably doesn't match in color. It doesn't. In fact, it once again looks really desaturated. Hello, Rev. Happy birthday, Rev. Everyone wish Rev a happy birthday right now. Oldie. Let's give it terracotta. Yeah, let me change this from this to another block. Yellow. There we go. Squish. Squish. You could use yellow buttons. Yeah, but that's once again bamboo. And what part of bamboo is not the same color? If I do this... Actually, I only need 3 display entities if I do this, not that. Technically, I only need 3, because I could duplicate it. Watch this, chat. Yoink. 45 degrees. Yoink. 90 degrees. Yoink. 130. What about this for the sun, chat? What does this look like on the stage? It might be a bit much. Let's see. Alright there. It looks like the clock from the sister location house. If it had more spikes, yes. Add an orange outline. This can be done. Hello, Bendu. No, I did not show them that. But I guess I can say that Bendu's gonna be editing stuff from now on, so my channel's life is in Bendu's hands, depending how she decides to do videos. Please do not do anything that will get me in trouble. I beg you. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Duplicate is what I wanted to do. That's a sun. Yes. I did put that together. Ungroup. There we go. Bendu has already made fun of the way that I make videos. I'm not immediately like, okay, and this is how this works. No. I was made fun of because I sit there in silence for like 20 seconds before I actually say something. And then I need to re-record something when I mess up. The amount of silence and mic stand creaking, good god. Bendu, tell me this is your first editing job without telling me it's your first editing job. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. Does anyone remember that infamous time Markiplier hit the go live button instead of record button and sat there in silence for a bit? Yeah, exactly. Do we think this is enough yellow outline? I'm trying to get away with it without doing too much more. Whoa. That happened? I guess I'm the only one who remembers it. Man, I could really just start making stuff up, and no one would bat an eye. What an interesting thought. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. What does this look like now? If I turn this to orange terracotta. Yeah, that's a nice outline. Okay, yeah, that works. What I can now do is do the good old whoop. Whoop. The parts are not thick enough. Boo-hoo. 34. Group all that. And now group it back to the sun. Yeah, that does look better, actually. Good job, whoever came up with that idea. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, it was definitely missing that outline. No, it's not a triangle, but it's very cool. Next we have... It's just 2 speakers and 3 clouds from the looks of it. I don't even know if there's stars hanging from the ceiling, but I'm going to imagine that there is. Clouds next? Yeah. Yellow wool might have been better than terracotta. There's so much ungrouping that needs to be done. Stars, huh? No, not you, stars. Stars from the ceiling. The hanging stars. Brightness-wise, yeah, I see what you mean, Bendu. Okay, one last time. One last time. It's not even grouped anymore. What? Oh, there we are. What? Oh, it's all okay, it's all ungrouped. Gotcha. I don't remember how I did this. This was so long ago. And look, you're making me redo it again. Okay, so that's all one. So now I ungroup this. Yellow wool. Does this fit this better? Yes, it does. Okay, let's just make a new one. Duplicate. 45. It's too big, I believe. Well, that doesn't matter. I can scale it up and down however I want. Right now, I just need the look of it. After that, it really doesn't matter. Is that good? Nope. Needs to be 130. Yeah, that's good now. Group that together. Group that with this. Actually made up of 3 parts. There we go. Okay. Now the sun is done. The sun has been made. Any more complaints about the sun before we do the clouds? Oh, for God's sake, hang on. The sun is no longer done, chat. I have lied again. What? Okay, that's 45. Why did it do that, though? Why did it do that? Why did it decide to do that? And why can I not get... There it is. 130. Jesus. The wool is unscented. I am working on it. Group with nearby children. Right, please tell me that we're good now. Get this out of here. Please tell me we're good now. There we go. Okay, Jesus. Yes. Most complicated sun ever made. Including the ones in the sky. There we are. Okay, there's the sun, chat. I approve. Very nice. All that for a yellow star, exactly. But hey, we did it. I approve too. So for clouds, what are we thinking? And I actually already have an idea. We're gonna make more displays, but out of snowballs. Now, here's the thing. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. It's layered on layer on layer. So I don't know how many of these I'm gonna add. What is that? That I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on layer 1. Behind it we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? And then behind it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably 8. I can tell why you're a YouTuber and not a mathematician. Yeah, I never claimed to be a mathematician. Thank you for pointing out the obvious. Man, aren't we so glad that YouTubers are doing YouTuber things and the math people are doing math things. Could you imagine, chat? The sun should have been at 135. You can barely tell. It is a 5-degree difference. You cannot tell. Here's the thing, you're never even gonna see the sun. Yeah, you will, but you won't even tell the difference. Womp womp. It's staying how it is. You guys get enough. I do enough for you lot. You can take the simple math. If anything, laugh at the YouTuber, okay? Laugh at the stupid YouTuber. This guy, make fun of him for not knowing the degrees of a circle, meanwhile he's having his best life building FNAF locations in Minecraft for his job. So I thought. Anything to say about that? Hello, J-Hacker. Welcome to the stream. That in front of it. Grown man, by the way. Yeah? Anything to say about that? Issue? Problem? Is there a problem with what I'm saying? Can a man not have enough joy and whimsy in his life? The world already sucks as is right now. Let me have my moment. Let me have my moment. What football club do you support? No fun allowed. Exactly, no. No joy, no whimsy. You will not laugh. You will not cry. You will listen to the numbers that I tell you. Or whatever it was. Rev could tell you that. Honestly, I'm just trying to get the general shape of it, and I think that's pretty good. Maybe it needs to be a little wider. So put like one extra snowball on either side. And we'll be good to go here. I agree with Bendu. What did Bendu say? Cuppa, you should make the floor more accurate by having it red and blue stained glass. Okay, that's interesting. Thank you for pointing that out. I'll put it into careful consideration. My team is actively looking into it. Hello? I can't say that on YouTube. Look, I agree with you. No. Yes, I told them about the merch. Yes, yeah, I know I'm doing another one. It's fine. They don't know about that yet, though. Okay. Love you. Bye. Bye. Chat, it's black and white. Alright, we're gonna group this together. Is this all one entity? Of course it's not. Group. There we are. That looks like a good cloud. Will you take a bribe to change the floor? Chat, donate $500 and I will change all of whatever you call to be blue to blue. That is it right there. That is it. That is my final. Chat, look at me in the eyes, and I'm being dead serious. First of all, I'm gonna take a swig of my drink. I have made a counter offer, because as you know, I said previously in the last stream that I would only change the floor tiles from black and white to blue and black. Is that what you guys thought it was? Anyway, you guys wanted all that. And I said the only way that I would change it is if Scott Cawthon himself joined the chat and told me so. And I would be okay with that, because he's the one who made it. That said, it's very hard to get Scott Cawthon on the chat. So I'm going to make it easier for you. By donating 500 buckaroos from your bank account, you can get me to change the floor to whatever color you want. Sound good? Great. Until then, though, no. Wow, and just like that, everyone agrees with me that the floors are black and white. It's amazing how that works. That's amazing. I should do that more often. And what if I rotate this? That might look a bit better. No. Nah, it's good as is. So we got one cloud up top. Above the sun. Like there. Yep. We have another cloud on the other side, and somehow it goes above the curtain. Maybe these curtains are a bit too big. I might need to make these all out of displays, thinking about it. These curtains are way too big. Like, this needs to go into the wall. Pardon me. Cuppa, how is the lag? I'm running on 70 frames a second right now. I'm fine. I am okie dokie. I'm gonna stretch this out to be 3 blocks. I'll lift this up. Chat when they realize that CuppaTeaExe is using display entities to their fullest. No, you can't do that. We told you so long to use display entities. Stop doing it. Oh, what is this? No. I want the sign, damn it. The sign! Give me the sign! The wall sign! Amazing. I want the wall one, damn it! Give me the wall. Chat, how does one get the wall one? I want the wall sign. Order look false to decimal settings. No. Rotation. No, I don't want another rotation. Mangrove sign, mangrove sign. I love that there's 2 different mangrove signs. Is it this one? It's the same damn thing. Ask nicely. You can't. I don't believe you. Somehow I don't believe you. You need to change where it's facing? Why does that matter? How does that make a difference? It's not even changing anything, to be honest with you. Unless I'm being stupid. Literally not changing anything. I think it's impossible. Somehow I don't believe that, but I guess I have to put up with it. I'll use a different block, it's fine. I don't need to use signs. You think I'm limited to just that? No. I'll just use another block. Place a sign on the wall. It's fine, RGB. I can make a different one anyway. Check this out. Create display entity. Mangrove. Squish. Nope. Squish. And just like that, we have our rope. Better than before. No stupid sign to block my way. Perfection. Perfect. Now we can get back to what we're doing. Baddington released a new video. Wow! Woohoo! Can't wait to open up Twitter and say, this is what we could have had. This is what we could have had. But Blumdowns and the woke shitheads they are thought it was too scary. So they changed it to be for kids. That's the only thing I can think of when I hear Baddington now. Sorry. I can't wait for people to say that this is how the FNAF 2 movie should have been, or the any FNAF media should be. It's not scary! Rotten boy, ungrateful boy. Rotten boy. I love that video. Certified classic right there. Absolutely love that video. Just in general, that same person has made so much banger potential. Is she mimicking me? Is she mimicking me? FNAF was always for kids, though. I don't think it was for... I don't think it's for a target audience, to be honest with you. When I look at Five Nights at Freddy's 1, I don't think that it was specifically made to be for kids. When I look at Poppy Playtime, I think differently. Just saying. Change stage charge platforms next. Yeah, I have no clue how to do that. What do we make them out of? What are the platforms even? What do they do? Do I just make them netherite? Do I put blackstone? Oh, this looks good actually. I'm gonna do this. And now people are telling me the lore of Scott Cawthon as written in his autobiography. You know. Starring Scott Cawthon. Oh. It is a good charging platform because it also comes with the foot pedestals. Freddy. Bonnie. Chica. There we go. There's that. And then the speakers. Do I have speakers in this build, or am I going to need to, That's kind of funny. You guys, hang on. You guys can't see this right now. Let me show you something. Watch the frames, okay? You guys watching the frames in the top corner? God's sake. Yeah. You guys watching the frames? Very top left corner. You notice how we're around 70 frames a second right now? Just oof. That's kind of funny. I bet if I do this though. Yeah, there you go. Way better. Kinda. My PC lagged through that. It was so laggy, the stream felt it. Any more wanted posters? Oh, I do need to go back to that, actually. Just cap it at 30 so you don't feel the change. You need the true FNAF experience. You need to play it in 12 frames a second, or whatever it is. Exactly. Happens. Use structure blocks optimization. One thing at a time. Am I going to add the kitchen or not? Nah, I'm going to leave it empty. Overrated. What do I want? I want the Minecraft Player Heads website. That's the wrong one. Speaker. It's a simple speaker. It is not complicated. This one will do. Thank you. Okay. Speaker. Turn around. 180. Yoink. Make it big. Make it a bit smaller. Will I add extra things like carousel? No. We don't see a carousel. Entrance? We don't see an entrance. There is no entrance to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. It is a figment of your imagination. It is the Night God's personal hell for the crimes they have committed. Because it was him that did the murder. It's him. It's me. I'm the killer. Get out of it. Not you. This. Oh. It's you.
It's me, 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 me.
Alright, so there's one speaker here. And there's another speaker, I'd imagine, on the other side. Where did the concept of cardboard cutouts come from? Was it candies? It was definitely candies. I think I've just answered my own question. It was definitely Five Nights at Candy's. A meal. What have you done? What have you done to the state of the fandom Emil with your cardboard cutouts on a stage? Bro's going insane. That was actually a genuine question, it's just that no one answered it, so. Cutouts are really cool though. Oh, they are cool. I didn't disagree with that. I don't disagree. I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure this is all that's on the stage. I don't think there's anything else. Unless I'm missing something, chat? Are we good with this? Does anything else need to be done? They yearn for the floor tile argument. Spider-Man, I said this. Either Scott Cawthon tells me I'm wrong, or if someone pays me $500 and I'll change it myself. It would be really funny. $500 is a lot of money, but it would be very funny. So that's why I'm hoping no one does it. If we're good here, then maybe stage lights on the floor? I don't know. Yeah, little spotlights maybe? Why are we debating this, bro? Oh, I could make a joke. Oh, I really want to make a joke. Oh, I really want to make a joke. Chat, can I make a joke? Chat, can I make a really funny joke? Oh. I don't know if I want to. Okay. Let me look for stage lights. Stage light. Are there even well, there are stage lights. You see them on the Celebrate poster. What colors are they? FNAF 1 Celebrate poster. Can you open this in a bigger image, please? Thank you. So it looks to be purple, green, and orange? I had to guess. So, purple, green, and orange. Copper, I've probably given you $500. Be so for real right now. Okay, but I'm saying right now. Tell us. No, I'm not saying the joke. I don't want to. I laughed in my head. That's all that matters. I made myself laugh. There we go. Now, do I be fancy with this, or do I just have a single spotlight? Because, like, what I did for Pizza Night 2 was I combined the spotlights to be... I put two next to each other to make it one big one. I don't know if I'll do the same here. Might just do a single one. Let's rotate this 30 degrees. I don't know. I put this one there. Thank God it's not you're making this map, otherwise it'd suck. Cuppa probably. Yeah, that's something I would say. That's probably something I would say. But here's the thing, chat. If you think it sucks, just go make your own. That's the good thing about Minecraft, is that if you disagree with anything, you can just go do your own. And probably make it better. That wouldn't surprise me. And to be honest, I could care less. And then just one next to Freddy. It feels weird to just have a spotlight directly in front of the guy. But sure, I guess.
Welcome, new user.
Diggy!
Black and red floor supremacy : CuppaCool.
Exactly. Tiki gets it. This is why Tiki's cool. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Here we are. I am Freddy Fazbear. You mean couldn't care less? Yeah, sure, whatever. You know what I mean. Make the animatronics. When's Pizza Night 3 coming? Pizza Night 3 is coming when it's finished. The animatronics are right here. Bamba. No, go forward. Thank you. That's where you want to be. Bamba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Oops. Oops. Perfect. Where is the center point? What on earth is going on here? Point 1? There we go. There we go. Very cool. There they are. Whoa! Wee woo, wee woo. Okay, hang on. What's going on here? There we go. That's better. That's better, chat. That's better. No Z fighting on this screen. We're good. Okay. Lore accurate Bonnie. Exactly. Use display entities for Bonnie's guitar. Nah. Nah, not right now. But I could. I could. It'd be very easy. I want to know updates on the Bendy and the Ink Machine map. My love for FNAF World is certainly back at 100%, and I will do anything for a FNAF World miniseries. You say that, but I'm the exact same thing for Security Breach. Like, the Security Breach 2 trailer came out, and all of a sudden, it's just been me focused on nothing but Security Breach stuff again. Like, I got Security Breach nostalgia again. Very fun. Very cool. Next stream should just be Bonnie's display entity guitar, exactly. Just that. Is there anything else we need here, chat? Is there anything else extra we want to add? I want to get those stars going. Not stars G. But shout out to them as well, because they want the attention. I'll add some stars around. I mean, the camera's there, but you can see stuff around it, so I'm just going to imagine there's some stars here. Why not? Let's make Nemesis proud. Let's make Nemesis proud. Give him some stars. Cuppa build FNAF World. Here's the thing, chat, and I might get a lot of smack for this, but I'm gonna reveal it. Here's a Cuppa secret right here. I started not too long ago. I don't remember when, but it was earlier this year. It may have been before. I think this was around the time where I was working on adding every FNAF character into Minecraft. I downloaded FNAF World, I played through a little bit of FNAF World and I recorded it for gameplay. Because I was like, you know what, maybe just for the fun of it, like as a small little thing, I'll make a FNAF World series. And then I just didn't, because I didn't really feel it. Sorry. Especially, and I'm kind of glad now, especially with FNAF World 2 coming out way sooner. I don't want to build the same game twice. So, I'll wait until FNAF World 2 comes out, but I was very close to working on a FNAF World video. Very close. But then I made every animatronic in Minecraft, and that became the replacement for it. Sorry, chat. It is what it is. Yeah, it's way better. FNAF World becomes good when you get the Halloween characters, meaning you need to beat the game for it to actually get good. Gotcha, okay. Notice how I didn't say I said it was bad, I just said I wasn't feeling it. Cuppa, I will bully you into doing it anyway. Yeah. The perfect stage. You can call that a YouTube short. Wait, Bendu, would you also be interested in making shorts? Like, out of streams and videos? That'd be pretty cool. You don't have to, it's just a genuine question. Also, Bonnie's ears are a little too tall, so what I might have to do for the stage is make it, like, half a block taller. $750 a pop. Bendu, if you knew how much I made from YouTube short, from a single YouTube Shorts, that'd be putting me in debt. We'll talk about it after stream. We'll talk about it after stream. It was a question, though. That's not a bad idea, though. Yeah, chat, if you think YouTubers are making a lot of money if they just post YouTube Shorts, they are not. It's like, what is it? So with YouTube videos, I'm pretty sure the average is like, what? I don't remember what it is. Like $1 every 5,000, $5 every 1,000 views. I think it's something like that. It's $5 every 1,000 views. With YouTube Shorts, it's 5 cents every 1,000 views, I think. It's much lower. It's much lower. YouTube Shorts is not a moneymaker. Jolly our music. Hey, look. It's in the playlist. Man, you've actually just reminded me back when we were... you just whiplashed my brain back to when we were building Bendy. And, we were listening to the Escapist OST and some Christmas part of it came on and everyone got really annoyed that I was listening to Christmas music in, like, February. Does anyone remember that? I do. You unjolly people. You unjolly civilians. How dare you? Are the reels doing great? Surprisingly, Spider-Man, the Instagram is doing way better than the TikTok. Like, one Instagram reel popped off, and I have no clue why. Like, usually my Instagram reels get around 1,000 to 2,000 views. The Backrooms one got 225,000 views. Which is the second time that that short has had more views than the original video. Like, I'm pretty sure my original Backrooms video doesn't even have 100k views yet. Both the YouTube short and the Instagram reel have over 200,000 views. Which is really funny. Never mind, the YouTube short has 360,000 views. The Backrooms video has 85,000 views. Dude, go watch the video. I don't give a damn about YouTube shorts. Go watch the video. Wait, actually, think about it now. Is that my most viewed video this year? Is that Backrooms short my most viewed video this year? It might be. Yeah, it has more. It has 100,000 more views than Pizza Night 3, Pizza Night 2. Well, I'll be. Actually, my most viewed video this year is the bloody Instagram reel. I cannot believe this. This song is just straight up noise. Let me listen to it.
It's fine. What are you on about?
This song is just straight up noise. Let me. I don't know. It's Terraria. You tell me. I haven't played Terraria. Okay, so that's the stage done, chat. Unless you have anything else you want to do to it. What I want to do though is add a little border to the top of everything, so that way the ceiling here is a wee bit taller. So we'll add like an extra block to it all. Crush there. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Just so that, just for Bonnie's ears. Just for Bonnie's. Ain't this technically a mod? No. Summon block display is right there. The only thing I'm using is Axiom to make it easier for me. But I can do this exact same thing in vanilla Minecraft. It just take way longer. Also, yes, chat, I can't just do this. I know. Whoa. Me when the tables disappear when I look away from them. Teacup. Yes? What would you like? Who said that? Who said that? Bonnie is floating 1 pixel. He sure is. Maybe a bit more than 1 pixel. Actually, no, it's about exactly 1 pixel. Especially because he's got the squished block under him. Oh, there we go. And from the camera, it looks like this. Because the camera doesn't accurately show off how they look on stage. But we all know that. You really get a kick out of that, didn't you? I did, Rev. But Rev, it's not just that video, it's the entire clip. Like, there's a reason why when I saw that, I wanted you to do it. That entire, drill instructor scene from Full Metal Jacket has just always been so funny. Chica can't be seen. Nope. I sent a little spoiler-free Management Wanted thing. Oh, I love spoilers for Management Wanted. Do tell. Guys, you wouldn't believe this. I'm just looking at so many spoilers for Management Wanted right now. You couldn't believe. You wouldn't believe what they've sent me. I'm not gonna show you, but you wouldn't believe. You wouldn't believe what I have been sent right now. I wish I could show it off to you. Man. You guys would be so excited by this as well. It's such a shame. It's such a shame. Guys, like... It's like really cool as well. And Stars G put a lot of effort into the animation. Probably spent like half an hour on it. Man. Yeah, here it is. Yoink. There he is. It's totally just a chair. No, it's not a chair. No, it's not a chair. There it is. They wanted an animation to put... Who is they? Is OVDR watching this and is just lurking in the chat? They also misspelled my name so they get something less cool. LOL. Me versus the demons in my head. Get out of my skin! Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I'll put a Lil Trap in the corner. Put them like right there. You keep the chat entertained. There's Lil Trap in the corner. OVDR, more like OVD bum. You know what's really funny, Spider-Man, is that there are ways to blacklist people from using mods. Like, you can technically do this with command blocks as well, but like, if I decided to make a mod and I didn't like a single player, I could find their username and then just set up the code to be like, if this player joins a world with this name and this mod installed, none of the features work. Like, that is just straight up a thing that you can do and they have done before. So, like... Just saying. Just saying, I can show him that. I sent you Mugga. Oh, yes, you did. I don't know where I can put this guy. This is the start of an arc again, where I just have a million things taking over my screen. I don't remember when I had that going, but there was a time where it's just like... There's like 100 PNGs just on my screen. He's taking away my Management Wanted right now. See, Spider-Man is funny because you don't use Management Wanted. That's what makes it funny. At least I don't think you do. I haven't heard you using it. Anywho's chat, what next? What do we want to do next? We want to put a ceiling over this? Would be nice. Do we want to put the prize counter? Do we want to do the kitchen? Do we want to do the bathrooms? Do we want to do the safe rooms? What do we want to do, chat? Let's put it up to a poll. What do we build next? How long did that take, by the way? That was not long. That was like maybe half an hour. Yeah, we've been streaming for an hour and a half. That was not long. The safe room. Alright, chat, vote. Bendo, it's like I'm going to... Imagine you just send me the video and I, God forbid, I proofread I proofwatch my videos. I'd proofwatch it, but it wouldn't surprise me. Hello, Cuppa. Hello, Field. Hello, Kitty Demon. I'm late, but I'm here. Kitty Demon. Stage. That's literally all you've missed. Also, we spent like 20 minutes making a sun cutout, because chat was really annoyed. That is all you have missed today, but welcome to the stream. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Alright, chat, here you go. Bendu really wants me to show this off, so I will show you Mugga Enter EXE. Actually, that's PNG. While the poll goes on, so it gives you something to look at if you voted already. Goodbye, Springtrap. You're being replaced. Put this like over here. Whee! I'll put you up there. Whee! Whee! Honestly, it was a really smooth animation, though. Whee! This is the first canonical appearance of Mugga T in, like, a year, by the way. It's been a long time since Mugga T has appeared on stream. Asbrin? It is not Asbrin Suro. It is not Asbrin Suro. Asbrin Suro is a completely different person. Just because Asbrin is, very similar with what we do, no. It is not Asbrin. Bro, why is the members server gambling in general, chat? What is going on? What am I looking at? Skeleton racism? No. Man, all it took was me putting lame next to prize counter and it's not winning by a lot. In fact, bathrooms has overtaken prize counter, which is... That really just proves to you that people will click the first option over anything. Like, even if it's something they don't want, it's just the first option, they'll just click it. They'll just click it, pardon me. I could put anything there. And anyone would pick the first option. I'm trying to think of, like, an example of what I could do and get away with, but... Man, you guys need to be careful. Safe Room won the vote already? Wait, Safe Room 1 end the vote already? Excuse me, who said it won? It wins when I end the poll. There's no time limit. I can have this going until the end of the stream. I can have this going until the end of the stream if I really wanted to. You know what? Sod that. I'm building the bathrooms next. Just for you. Just for you. This one's to you out there. Also, I realize I haven't been recording this whole time. It is what it is. The stage isn't important. Like this was gonna be used for a video anyway. I'm doing such a good job at giving Bendu enough footage for videos for her to edit. I'm such a great boss. Exactly. Right. And yes, I know someone's gonna say it, so I'm gonna say it first. The week before says that there is a small closet in one of these bathrooms. I'd imagine it's the men's, but the book doesn't say. And I say that because, well, I guess it's during the night, so no one's there, but Ralph being a guy, I'd imagine he goes into the men's restroom. Either way, there's a closet in one of these. I'm not going to add it, because I'm only doing FNAF 1 right now. If I decide to do the week before later, then I shall. Until then, though, I'm just building FNAF 1. From Secret of the Mimic? No. Chat, what part of this is a FNAF 1 build do you not understand? I'm building FNAF 1 in this FNAF 1 build. See, why is all where is this coming from? Who do I need to ungroup now? Ungroup you. Ungroup you. Ungroup you. Thank you. Much better. That said, I'm not gonna start doing all of this individually. I'm just gonna grab a couple. A couple more. I love your FNAF video. Just the one. Not the, like, 100 other videos I've uploaded in the last few years. Just the one video. That's enough. Like, that one video was pretty cool. Other ones, though, nah. Let me group these two together. And now what I can do is just alternate. So one there. And one there. Like that. This map must be laggy. I'm currently running at 75 frames a second. So no. Not really. But I appreciate the concern. Do not worry, chat. Your PCs will be fine. Maybe. And if I was a big YouTuber, if I was a big YouTuber with sponsors, I'd plug my PC company that 100% sponsors me. Definitely. Because I'm big YouTuber with sponsors. Definitely. Big YouTuber right here. Big YouTuber energy. Give me all the sponsors. Money, 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 money. Copper, I want your attention for a second. Congratulations, you got it. This is actually way better, just having these be 2x2 tiles. So that way... Oh, please, for the love of Christ. Line up in the other room. Please, I'm begging you. Please line up in the other room. Alright, we'll have to see when we get there. Big YouTuber, totally. I mean, by definition, I am a big YouTuber. But, yeah. I'm of the top 1%. Not the 1% you see on the TV, but I'm still cool. I think. Scott said on Reddit, there's no prize counter in the map and idea. Chat, we have two options. We either execute this comment right now, or we take their advice and we do not build a prize counter. Leaving my half an hour of waiting for Help Wanted to install and then the 5 minutes it took for me to get screenshots redundant. What do you think? That's the poll we really want, chat. What do we want? Do we want execution, or do we want execution, or do we want valid opinions? That's what we really want. Okay, so... Oh, it doesn't even matter if it overlaps or not, it's stuck in the wall. Safe room supremacy? Obviously not, because it didn't end up being the thing that I built next. Lulz.
Guys, I love the safe room because my favorite animatronic is in there. His name is Springtrap, and he can solo Huggy Wuggy. Kishy Mishy, and the big guy that I don't remember the name of. Springtrap is all-powerful. He's basically Jesus. Springtrap can solo God. I saw a Jay's cinema animation.
Where is this damn command? There it is. Thank you. I don't think there's a canon. Well, I guess the canon design of the bathrooms would be in Secret of the Mimic. But I don't have that open, and I don't have that world currently installed. Can someone hop onto my map quickly and take a gander at what I'm missing? Pretty cool. Do I have the world installed? Nice if I did. I do not. I'm pretty sure it was just stalls anyway. It was just bathroom stalls. There wasn't anything much to it. Can you give me some advice? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. They're a bit longer and the stalls are on the sides facing each other. In the other... Oh, facing the other rooms. Oh, okay, so the stalls would be over here, yeah. And the sinks would be here. Bit weird, innit? Okay, do we make our own bathroom stalls? I guess so. We made our own tables. We can make our own bathroom stalls. I'm gonna make it out of andesite, because andesite is a cool block. I need the gizmos back. I'll take that. I'll make it 1.25, and I'll make it, what? 2.5 blocks tall? That sounds about right. Then what we're gonna do is a block off. So that way we have a block of space inside. So... like that. Is this enough space for a toilet? Maybe a bit more. 1.15. There we go. That's fine. Okay. So where is this at right now? 1. Okay, so this one needs to be at 9. About there. A bit more. Yeah, it's centered. Wouldn't it be better if you used a block bench to model assets? I just want to play Minecraft, man. I just want to play Minecraft. Can I just tell you how it is? I just kind of want to play Minecraft. I don't want to have to open up one thing, export it to another. I just want to have one app that just does it all. Like X, the everything app. Get it? Minecraft sucks, use Blockbench instead. No. Now you're just making me want to use it even less. Hope you're proud of yourself there. So what have we got right now? We've got 3 stalls. Let's add 1 more. Let's have 4 stalls. Chat, if you ever want to know an easy way to get someone not to do something, you just keep asking them to do it. It's very easy, actually. Okay, and then I'm going to add the border on the top. Like, super easy way to just go completely kill someone's motivation, or just interest in general. Like, someone in the chat right now, tell me to build Puppy Playtime. One person tell me in the chat right now, build Puppy Playtime. Do it. Build Puppy Playtime. Build FNAF World. Do it. See? And now like 10 people are telling me to build Puppy Playtime, and now I just don't want to. I asked for one person. And now I've been asked too many times and I just don't want to anymore. So, there. A little human psychology for you. 'Cause, you know, I'm psychological. I'm a YouTuber. I know all about the psyche. Straight. And I'm gonna change this to be a stone slab. Or is it? Is that better? Ow! Christ. Evan Afton, thank you! Welcome back. It's a bit too much stretch.
Jump scare. It's nice to get any jump scare from me. Sorry, but not sorry anyway, pal. Enjoy building here.
Wasn't as bad
bag.
this time.
Money bag emoji. Money bag emoji.
It wasn't as loud this time. I don't know why, but I appreciate it not blasting my eardrums out of existence. I cannot lie. Thank you, Evan Afton, for the £10. I greatly appreciate that. Okay, so then we just do this a few times over. What am I reading? I don't know what I'm reading in the chat right now. Some of these suggestions aren't even English. I mean, maybe they are, but I do not understand it. Can we get a translator in the chat? I don't speak Gen X, or whatever you guys are now. Gen Alpha. The lot of you. There we go. Make this one a wee longer. Actually, I'm just gonna duplicate it. Say a boomer phrase to scare them away. MLG Pro. Dab on them haters. There. That was the hit 2016. You know, the year you guys were born. That was the cool stuff back in my day. Used to dab on them haters. Used to drink bleach and smoke weed every day, which I do not do and do not recommend. But hey, who knows? Eating Tide Pods was a trend a few years ago. Maybe that's just a continuation of it. .360 no scope on the daily. Yeah. I promise that was almost everyone back in the day here. I'm not sold on it. Okay, so that's fine. I'm gonna have... Don't worry, by the way, I'm literally gonna copy and paste this for either side. It's gonna be the same on both the men and women's bathroom. Because we're all about that equality. Urinals? I hate to make this political, but urinals shouldn't exist. And there we go. Okay. Let's group this. Alright, so we have stalls now. Now what we need is the toilet. What is this video? Some kind of YouTube poop? What's that? Is it a YouTube video you watch while you're having a poop? What is this YouTube poop you speak of? YouTube Poops having a sudden comeback with the background movie was not what I expected, but it was pretty lit, not gonna lie, no cap on God. See, now you guys understand me. You guys understood that, right?
Yeah, Ohio. Got a phantom tax and slime these guys. These LARPers.
Okay, that fits. Where's the golden toilet? Who said anything about a golden toilet? Who said anything about a golden toilet? What do I want? I want calcite. I'm sorry. Did I miss something? Did I miss some lore? What's going on with the mythical golden toilet? Elaborate, please? Expound? Give me more information? And this. Get it. Boom boom. Property. There you go. Reset the universe. Use a wall as a base. No. I'm fine with how things are going, but I appreciate the suggestion. Consider it ignored. This is gonna look like one of those... What are they called? The turbo toilet from Captain Underpants? Something like that. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? What was it called? Red Captain Underpants. It was something like that. Baller reference. Yeah, okay, I knew I was right. See, there you go. There's two different comments right there. It's like, okay. Someone knows what I'm talking about. That's all I need. That's all I need. If one person gets me and makes me not sound insane, I'll take it. Yeah, was it actually the turbo toilet? That was just a complete guess. That's definitely something like what would have been called. Neat. There you go. There's the toilet. Ask me to put a head in it and I will ban you. Yoink. Put this one. Man, leg space is not on the menu, huh? Bomb bomb. You gotta be skinny to use these bathrooms. Group this all together. Okay, so that's that done. Next we need doors. And for doors, I'm gonna use polished andesite just so it looks a little better. Ugh. Ugh. Withered Bonnie toilet. That'd unironically be fun to model though. It would be. Someone should get Mr. OVDR to do that on his next stream. Him, specifically, model the Withered Bonnie toilet for the mod. It's never coming out, so we might as well just add whatever we want. I'm covering up the entire gap, because even though this game takes place in America, it's bloody weird to have a gap at the bottom of the stall. Or I guess the top as well. Either way, you lots are weird. Build toilet doors properly, damn it. Why is it so hard? There we are. Boom! There's our toilet stalls done, chat. And now what I get to do is... I might increase it a little bit. Whoa. Whoa. Increase it a wee bit, so that gives it a bit more space anyway. Put this on the floor. And someone told me it's facing this way in Secret of the Mimic. Which wouldn't make very much sense because it's... because it gets in the way of the entrance. Alright, there we go. And then move this back. Perfect. Look at that, chat. Look at that. It's the other way, actually. Ah! Well, you just saw from that it wouldn't work, so... It should not be a block high. It's fine, it works. Is the toilet angled? What's going on here? Why is it angled? Whatever, it's not my problem. This is not R&D anyway. Exactly. Right, sinks should be easy. I'm just gonna use, like, cauldrons. And I'm gonna use some ice. Actually, you know what? Ice might be a bit too clean. What I like is using andesite. Makes it look a bit... It's a little bit reflective, but it's got the really nice thing to it. Hoppers. Like that one movie. Yo, can you, like, face the wall, please? Good lord. Thank you. I'm gonna do that again. Thank you, there we go. The thing is with using map arts is because it's a bloody pain in the ass. There we go. Alright. Ugly mirror. This is a rundown location. Bro thinks this place is upkept. I mean, that works, but no, it's not what I wanted. I'll tell you what. Yeah, this one works. And then put this up against the wall, and this will be the hand dryers. Which means we don't need a trash can, because we use these to dry our hands. There we go. Cool. Very cool. Now, chat. What is this bathroom missing? Very serious question. What is this bathroom missing? This bathroom is missing something very important. Vents? No. Life? No. Soap dispenser? Well, yes, but no. Closet? Didn't say that. Trash can? No. Soap? No. Right there. Someone got it. The Toy Freddy poster. Thank you. You, sir and or madam, are a real one. And like I said, I came prepared. And like I said, chat, I came prepared today. So we got ourselves a lovely Toy Freddy poster made by yours truly, me. That is going to be going into this bathroom. And I don't care how accurate it is. Every bathroom I have has a Toy Freddy poster in it. When was this official? Pretty much since Security Breach came out. Is this canon? Yes. Every bathroom I have ever made since Security Breach has a Toy Freddy poster in it. And I will continue this tradition until the day I quit. Because it's what we do around here. We put the Toy Freddy poster in the bathroom. Exactly, it's a requirement. Whoop. Oh. Thank you. Good. Look, if you have questions about it, ask Steelwell, it's their fault. They're the founder of the bit. I'll do it till I quit, that's kind of how that works. Yes, that's why I said it. Till I quit YouTube. Until I quit making these FNAF locations. I'll go out with a bang building my 7th Pizzaplex for Security Breach 3 in 2028. It's a part 2 game. Security Breach 2 actually takes place in 2 parts. It's part 1 and then part 2. Trust me. Trust me, I think I know what I'm talking about when it comes to Security Breach. It's a part 1, part 2 game. Wouldn't be the first thing I predicted. Is it actually in Security Breach? I'm pretty... I don't think it's in all of the bathrooms, but it's in at least 2. It's in 2 that I can think of. It's in the staff bathrooms. It's in the one in the Phasablast security office. And there's one in the Fizzy Faz vat area. There might be more, but those are the 2 that I remember off the top of my head. Anyway, just for the sake of consistency, I will also add a trash can to the corner. There we go, chat. There's our bathrooms. Very nice, very simple. Didn't need to do too much for that. See? Wasn't that easy, chat. Wasn't that easy. Didn't take long at all. Again with him making stuff uneven? What now? I can't bloody move. Well, okay, I could probably do that a bit more, but like... Bro. Out of all of the things we have discovered about Five Nights 1, you get annoyed when I do something wrong. Honestly. Honestly. Soap dispensers, just use spit. It's basically the same thing. You know, I like you lick a wound. Just, you know, put some spit on your hand. It's gonna get washed up anyway. Yeah, exactly, Midnight. You're not even gonna see this room. I could have done whatever the hell I wanted to. Where's the safe room? Your mother. That's what I have to say. What I will do is see if I can take these lights, because I want lights in the bathroom. There's no lights right now, and we kind of need that. I probably put them in this hallway. Yeah, I did. What are you doing? Why are you so far off? Oh well. Right, let's put one. Let's put one here. There. And then let's put 2 in here. One there. And 1 there. And now we do the same thing on the other side. Light bulb. 5. Go there. And finally... there. Cool, now we're done. Where's the command to do the stuff? Where's the optimize all command? There. There we are. That's nicely done. Cool, so this entire side of the building is pretty much done now. The side is all done. We got the safe room there. Well, actually, no. Actually, everything we need to do is on this side of the building, actually. Okay, chat. This time, we're gonna make the poll matter. What do we build next? Prize counter. It's the first option. Kitchen. Safe room. Lame. Chat, you vote. I need to use the bathroom myself, actually, because it's been... it's been 2 hours, so I'll be right back. Go vote. I have it. I brought my tea. Ugh. I brought a tea in my red cup. Also, because it's easier for me to do now, you guys keep asking me, what do I drink? Well, guess what, chat? I brought the tea back. This is what I drink. The light is very bright, but you can basically see right here. I am not sponsored by these people, but this is the tea I drink. Twinings Earl Grey. That is what I drink. I did actually say last week that we swapped from, like, tea leaves to a tea bag. So, yeah. This is what I drink. I brought this upstairs just to show you. Again, I'm not sponsored, but people keep asking me, what do I drink? I drink Twinings since 1706. That is older than the US. That is 300 years. Oh yeah. Blood and Gears reference. What possible Blood and Gears reference could I have just made then? I was talking about tea. I was talking about tea leaves. Are you making a joke that I'm in the Blood and Gears credits? Because I am. Those nice people. Okay, what is winning the vote? The safe room? That's so lame! But the safe room is lame! Sod it, we're not building the safe room. That's so bloody boring. Can we at least build the room that we can see? I'm gonna build the room that we can see. I'm taking an executive decision and I'm gonna build the prize counter. So... prize counter. I have screenshots of this. Chat, the prize, the safe room is literally just arcade machines in a blank room. Democracy? No, this is a democratic dictatorship. Like, I can give polls, but they don't mean anything. Like, at the end of the day, who's gonna stop me, right? Who's gonna say, oh, but you didn't do me, I voted for the safe room, that's my favorite Springtrap William afternoon. I love the safe room. Cool. If you love the safe room so much, you will have plenty of time to wait until that happens. And you should have no problem waiting until then. Ugh. The prize counter isn't even FNAF 1. Neither is FNAF... And guess what, little guy? You wanna know what's funny? You wanna know what's funny, little guy? Little guy? The prize counter isn't even FNAF 1. The safe room isn't even FNAF 1. It's FNAF 3! The safe room didn't exist in FNAF 1. 2 can play that game. 2 can play that game. You want to say that the prize counter isn't even FNAF 1? At least the safe room is canon? Bitch, it's in Help Wanted. What are you on about? This isn't even like something that... This isn't even like black and white checker pattern tiles anymore. This is just like... This is so unimportant. I'm gonna sip my tea and just watch you complain. Did I just drop the B word? I'm gonna say it again. British. Cuppa rage bait. Truth nuke. Man, I really wish I had a keybind shortcut that just dropped that GIF. It'd be so funny. I need to set that up. No, not the B word. No. It's been a week, chat. I'm allowed to swear. I'm a 22-year-old man. I'm allowed to swear. Where's the blue and black tiles? I ate them. Okay. So what's funny about the prize counter is that it's a bit bigger in Help Wanted, but it is what it is. It's got a black and white checker pattern on the floor. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that for this, so we're just gonna stick with red for the floor. Please censor the B word, it's very triggering. British. That's better. I censored the T, I didn't say it. British. How much building did I miss? I built the bathroom and I built the main stage. That is it. If any of those interest you, feel free to go back once the stream ends. Right now, we are building the prize counter.
He said the B word again.
Put me in a chills video of top 10 Minecraft YouTubers who swore and call it a day, chat, okay? God forbid. Okay, what do we got? There are checker patterns on the walls here, but it's a bit differently than the other one. I'm still gonna put all this, even though it's gonna be covered up. Man, this is gonna be a mess soon. It's gonna be impossible to place any entity of any kind. So we've got this here. From the looks of it, there's an entire wall there that's just red and red. We're gonna ignore that one. So we've got a red trim right here. Actually, I'm gonna do the other one. We've got a red trim here. Right there. Then, on top of that, well, actually, all of this... no, I'm just for the sake of consistency, I'm going to keep this across. All of this here, though, is the small checker patterns. So, not this one. This one. So this 3x3 space right here is all this. Like that. I guess I can continue it to here. So get rid of this. Get rid of this. And put that there. Put this here. And then the final one is this. Cool. So this is the prize counter. Map art done. Kind of looks like this. Cuppa, can you send me a Cuppa plush? Maybe I could get you some tickets. What kind of tickets do I want? How about you buy a plushie next time, Also, the amount of assets that are here from... I mean, it makes sense, but like, I look at this image of the price counter, I'm just like, those are real security breach assets. Those pizzas are in Glamrock Chica's room, those plushies go everywhere, that TV is the one used in that one room. All of the exchange things, the ATMs are the exact same with different textures. That gumball machine is all over the Pizzaplex. Those candies are obviously all across security breach. The top checkers don't line up. Oh, that's a shame. Not much I can do about that, though. Yeah, technically security breach use help wanted assets. Technically. So the first thing we'll do is add the two things here. So there's like an exchange machine. Exchange is $1 or $5 bills. Just to start, let's do that. Do I want to make this all out of display entities? I mean, it doesn't have to be. There's going to be a lot more later. Pardon me. I want to do this. Add a Cuppa plush. That's really accurate. That's accurate right there. How do I want to do this? It's not that big of a machine. Can I not just flip the other checkerboards? They're all locked now, though. I don't want to have to unlock them. I'll do it later. Let me focus on one thing at a time. Okay. What I'll do is make a display entity of this slab, but put it in the wall. Not you. Man, it is actually getting impossible to tell what's what now. Because I just want those two... I just want the half slab, like that. That's what I want. There. That's what I'm after. Maybe even come forward a little bit. Nice. Okay, so now that I have this, now I can add the border around it, so we can use what? I know, Kitty Demon, I know. It'd be really nice if one day we did. Everyone loves Matt. No, not copper. That's not what I'm on about, RGB. Honestly, stone or tough? Polished tough might work best. I should really do this in somewhere else where it's clean. Hang on. Let's move this away so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, that's better. Put that there. Move this over to the side. Move it forward and move it up. But I want it to be there. There we go. Put that on either side. There we go. So there's our borders. And now I need one more on the top. So, I'm simply just gonna go 90 degrees. Map pad. The congressman? Yes, not the game theory guy, the congressman. No one knows him for game theory, everyone knows him for being a congressman. Okay, so that's that part done. Next, well actually I need to move this backward a little bit. There we go. It's coming out a bit too much. There we go. Okay. There's like a little part right there for the sign, and then there's the card reader right there. What's the most British thing you can say? Sorry. Probably. Just sorry. Everyone thinks sorry is a Canadian thing, but no, honestly, British people say it a lot as well. They're sorry about everything. That's probably the most English thing you could say. Put that there, make it a bit bigger.
That's Canadian.
You Canadians are basically fake Europeans. I don't want to hear it. And then I'll use brown terracotta. Make it a wee bit smaller. Truth nuke. At least the Americans try to be independent. Well, like, claim to be independent. You Canadians, you're basically just Western Europeans. If I make a FNAF fan game in Minecraft, would I play it? Please don't make a game in just the hopes that I'm gonna play something made by you. Like, do something because you want to. What am I after? Tough. I'm gonna use this for the card reader. I'm back. What are we doing now? We're making a... whatever these are called. The exchange machine. Exchanging currency into Faz dollars. You put in $5, you get 5 Faz dollars. Or 5 coins. Now that's a reference. Shout out to Rockstar Appreciation on Twitter. There we are. There we are. I think that's good enough. That's nice. It's a nice small machine. Actually, what I'll do is add a, nah, it can just be block built. It's fine. It doesn't make a difference. It's one less entity to worry about. And... piece of cake. Piece of cake. Oh, for Christ's sake, really? Yeah, you would clip into the wall. Not that. This. Here we go. Cuppa check DMs. Why? What have you sent me? Really? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Can you not send me giant commands and not tell me what they do? A play ahead? Why do I need to play ahead? Who said I need to play ahead? Alright, so that's that one. Next we need ATM machine. Check it. I'll have to make you guys start paying every time I take a command from chat. What is this? Okay, that's very cool and all, but I have a better idea. I'm gonna add all the individual items inside of them. It's very cool, but I want to add in the individual items. Let's see. This is the ATM right here. How do I want to do this? What's my favorite FNAF song? That would be Shapeshifter's Wrath. When's Bendy Chapter 3? 20 days after the next sighting of Halley's Comet. Trust me. Keypad. I need a keypad. I will take this one. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I don't want these. These are technically still props. I don't want them to be too detailed, but at the same time, I would like them to look like what they're supposed to. I'm not gonna go completely all out with it. I'm not gonna go neck deep. But at the same time, it would be nice if it looked somewhat like what I'm going for. So like we got that there. Next I can get myself a monitor. It's got some writing on it, so if I can get something that has writing, that'd be nice. Is there any monitor with text on it? Oh great, play ahead website. That's a candy cane. Haunted monitor. Isn't that my glitch trap face? That looks like my glitch trap face. What am I looking for? Maybe my favorite song from the OST. Dude, I really want to make a... I haven't been bothered because there's a lot and it take a lot of time. I want to make a FNAF OST tier list. For the longest, for a while, for a long while, it was Gracefully Into the Abyss, but Shapeshifter's Wrath kind of just went in and went like, nuh-uh. Honestly, all of Secret of the Mimic. I originally said that FFPS had the best overall, like, OST from a single game, but it might honestly be Secret of the Mimic. Secret of the Mimic has a whole bunch of different music, and it's so good. Actually, such a banger game. The banger soundtrack. What do you think of Voices from the Pit? That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about it. Cause like with everything else to do with Into the Pit. It kind of happened and then it disappeared. It was really funny. Let's see if it carries over to FNAF World 2 where everyone wants it, but because it's a Mega Cat game, the curse carries over and everyone forgets about it. The Mega Cat curse. Into the Pit was fun. I have not thought about it in a long time. It's not even like it's a bad game, that's the thing. Like, it sounds like every time I talk about Into the Pit, I'm shitting on it, but no. Like, it is, quality-wise and probably objectively, one of, if not the best FNAF game. But, like, I don't think about it enough to really have a strong opinion on it anymore. Atom. Yeah. How was your day? I haven't really done anything today. Actually, that's a lie. I woke up pretty early. I got up at good old 7 AM. I sat on my phone for about an hour, got out of bed, did some work on my computer, showered, and here I am. That's been my day. I hope Security Breach 2 lives up to the peak that Secret of the Mimic brought. There's an easy way to do that, and that's if they market their game. I think they should do that. Because there are people that don't know that there have been FNAF games since the release of Security Breach. Allegedly. What am I looking for? Next I'm doing there's a gumball dispenser and there's a trash can. Luckily, I have player heads for both because those gumballs I used in my Security Breach map, and that trash can I used for parts and service. We want FNAF marketing. Security Breach was the last FNAF game. What a sad, sad life that must be. Last FNAF game was 5 years ago. Pack it up. Okay, what am I after? The trash can. How long ago was that? That was 25, so it's after Help Wanted. Was it after Ruin? Well, after Ruin Part 1. Jesus, the Joy of Creation had a lot. Why'd the Joy of Creation have so many player heads? What on earth? Did I not make a trash can asset for it? Did I just yoink it? I may have just stolen it from the website, actually. Okay. Oh well. Off to get that. Recycle? No? Cycling? There we go. Okay. Actually, I don't even need this one. I just need the one that's full. Well, it's empty in game anyway, doesn't matter. Let's see. Boink. Okay. So our counter is gonna be right here. It's gonna start like maybe this block right here. will be free, and so right here. So this is all the space of our price counter. So this is going to be the counter right here. Meaning there's a little space for the gumball machine, and then the trash can right here. So let's move this over to, pardon me, there. Flip it around so we don't really see it. And it's not that big, so I don't even need to worry about scale too much. So honestly, it can just be that big, and that's it. That's that done. Next. Gumball. Cuppa, what's the best FNAF song? I just answered this question. I just answered this question not even 5 minutes ago. Jarvis, check back on the stream and find how long ago it was. Okay. New entity. Stone. Smooth stone. That's going to be our base. After that, we want iron bars. Not that one. We want iron bar for the stand. There. Come back to watch more arguments over tracker patterns. Luckily, there have not been any arguments so far today. Chat has been very... What's the word? I don't know. There has been nothing to fight over. So, we're doing good today. Chat has behaved. This is a squeaky clean stream. Yeah, you can say that. That works. 45 degrees. It's over. There we are. Duplicate that and put it right there. Can I move it a bit closer? Oh, they might be on top of each other if I do. It's fine, this works. Might need to be a bit taller, actually. Do not bring up the floor tiles. I already said my piece, chat. I already said my piece. If you guys are still going on about it, that's on you. That's on you after that. Breaking Minecraft laws here? Nuh-uh. This is vanilla Minecraft, thank you. Nuh-uh. This is vanilla Minecraft. I tried to warn you guys, and no one listened. Okay. Believe it or not, we've actually reached the part where we have the price counter itself. When did I start liking FNAF? Just around the release of FNAF 2. Ugh. So, let's start out with... I'm really tempted of getting rid of... Well, not getting rid of, but... I'm really tempted of just combining some of these so that way I can actually see what I'm doing. Like, I ungrouped everything earlier because it was getting in the way, but right now... It's even more... It's getting in the way, even more so. So let's put this on the ground. That's one... It might be best to build this up high again. In the sky. Yeah, let's do that. Mr. T-Man. Hello, that is me. I am the Mr. who likes tea and is also a man. That's how being a mister works. Okay. What Y level is this? There. Okay. So that's the base. After the base, we have glass for the shelves. There's 2 shelves inside. I believe they're just on top of each other. Can't see anything anymore. No, I know there's too much. There's too much dottage going on. Nah, let's just make it 1 dot. There you go. It all disappears now. I'll ungroup it later. Actually, hang on. Let me ungroup this. Oof. Let me group it over here so that way I just know where it is. But let me ungroup all that. There we go. That just makes things a little easier to see what's going on right now. Ugh. There's glass, which is what I'll do next. Where is the thing? Did it group this? Alright, I didn't want you to group that. Oh my goodness, it did. Okay. Alright, we're moving up even higher. Your name is John T now? Pretty sure it's not. Legally or, fakely. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I'll do 2. I'll do 1 there. I'll do 1 there. Okay. So let's group this together. Duplicate that. This is genuinely such a fun, satisfying process. This is such a fun, satisfying process. Let's use tinted glass on either side. Like just moving the different parts around. It's a nice break from vanilla. Am I the only one in chat saying death? Yeah, why would you want to be saying that? Who is Deatha? Do you fear Deatha? Look at me, you got me typing death now. Do you fear Deatha? Shout out to Davy Jones. Alright, it's gonna be very detailed now. We got a red border at the front. Nope, not like that. Like that. It might clip along the side. To be honest with you, I don't care because we're not gonna see it anyway. This might be a bit too wide. My favorite Pirates character. There you go. It's been a while since... Last time I watched it, I was originally planning on watching all of the Pirates of the Caribbean films. I watched the original trilogy, finished it, thought it was really good. Watched the 4th one and I was just like, this is not the same. And I just stopped watching like 10 minutes in. I was just like, this is not what I want out of Pirates of the Caribbean. No, what is this? This isn't right. What is this? Who are these characters? I don't care for these. It was a distractible reference, technically, Dicehead. The original trilogy is so much better and the sequels ruined it all. Take a guess which franchise I'm talking about right now, because you'll never guess. You could say the same thing about literally anything. The originals are better, the sequels ruined them all. Literally anything. Do I have any Minecraft worlds that I haven't shown to the public? Yes, I do. And you will not see them for a long time. Do not ask what they are. You will not be told. Unless you pay me. Nah. There's like a bucket of balls here. I don't know what to do with this one. RGB, you're really good at making player heads. Why don't you make the ones that are like niche and no one makes things about? Now I gotta look up yellow bucket on the Minecraft player heads website. Come on, RGB. Cup agreed. No. It's called you get a service and you pay for it. Pretty sure that's how services work. What you need. Nah, RGB, it's fine. I'm taking the piss, don't worry. What would it be? Like just a box? A tub? Like my tub of water? Tissue box? Oh, this works. It's okay. No, seriously, RGB. I appreciate that. I don't need anything right now. I will let you know if I do, though. Make your playheads public. Nah. Honestly, RGB is real for that. I don't make my playheads public either. Not because I don't care, but because it's like, yeah, I don't need them to be public, man. You're gonna get them in the map anyway, so like, just take them from there. But nah. Cuppa exclusive player heads, exactly. No, I've been pretty good recently. I've started making my own player heads. Not like, probably not for animatronics or anything like too advanced, but when it comes to simple things like cups, posters, I've been doing that a little myself recently. I mean, hell, I've been doing it on stream. You guys have seen me do it. Okay, exotic butteroos are right there. There is a monitor and the Vanny mask. Chat, do we add the Vanny mask for the lol? Do we add the Vanny mask for the funny of it? I wonder if anyone's made a Vanny 2.0 face yet. Probably not. I mean, it's literally just a bin bag suit with a different mask and a big bow on the back. Add it. But it's not FNAF 1! Man, all you accuracy gurus are gone now, huh? All you accuracy bums. The moment I mention Vanny. Can't believe it. Why is there no just simple grey monitor? It's not the shade I want. The price counter is easily going to take the longest, by the way. That's why I didn't want to do it first. With all seriousness. This one's good. I like this one. I don't want to do it first because I knew it was going to take so long. Okay. Reset your rotation, make you a bit larger. There we go. Rotate you that way. What's funny is that the Vanny mask in Help Wanted is still the glitchiest thing in that game. No pun intended. That thing just latches onto your head like a face hugger. You don't even put it on, you just like move it and it just... Here, I'll use the... Was this the one I used for my ruin map? I think this is the one I used for my ruin map. I'm gonna use the one I used for my ruin map. Shout out to whoever made this head. Because it wasn't me. Nope. Set rotation, squish. Yeah, this is the one I used for my ruin map. There we go. There we go, chat. It's coming together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Was that a good impression? I don't know, I haven't watched the movie. I just know the memes. Smaller. Can't forget the button, even though it's really just for display. It's still there. There we go. There we go. So that's that part done. Let me go ahead and group all this together. Now what we can do is do the bits on the inside. So what do we got going on? Mostly candy, but not all of it. There's some balls in there. There's some plushies in there. Do I have a better screenshot of what's inside? Oh, I do. I was very good when it came to getting reference images. It's midnight. Hopefully, we will see more of that in Security Breach 2, which I'd imagine we would. Man, you know what I need right now? Like, in all seriousness? I need a 40-minute Dorko video where he theorizes about the next Security Breach game. Like, unironically, I need that right now. I know he did make a video going over the teasers, but man, do I miss any time, like, a new FNAF teaser or image dropped out, and Dorko would make an hour-long video just, like, discussing theories and stuff. I say that with complete seriousness. I eat that stuff up. Please, I need it, Dorko. I know we don't have much going on right now, but I need it. Hello, Ross. Dude, I need Dorko to spill his knowledge into my ears. Tell me the goods. That's like the best part. It's like, sure, the game is probably gonna come out at some point, but the Dorko video, man. But the Dorko video. That's what I'm here for. Also, I'm gonna ungroup all this quickly, because I want to duplicate this. Move it up a little bit. And then squish it a bit, so that way we have two shelves. Oh, what? I just realized that these are way bigger than they need to be. This does not need to be this big. Whoa. Okay. Do a little bit of TLC here. 5. Alright, let's go like that then for all of them. So you start one thing and then you end up needing to go back to it. Ugh. Ross, I'd love to, but Christ, I will not be able to concentrate and get stuff done, and I don't want to stream again. Like, I'd love to just get in a call with like 20 people and talk about it, but I will not be able to do anything on stream. Oh, come on, you are not in range. There we go. Plushies player heads to save time. That's what I was going to do. Did you really think I was going to go all out with them? Bro, let's talk you and me right now. Ross, please. Were you here on the anniversary date? I spent like an hour building and 4 hours looking at teasers. I need to get stuff done. I'm sorry, man. It's not you, it's me. I'm the one who can't concentrate. There. Yeah, that's good. You can multitask? I cannot multitask. Are you kidding me? Do you know who I am, Ross? Do you know who I am? I am an ADHD monster. Honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna keep everything ungrouped. Because what on earth is this right now? Where's the glass? Not that. What am I even stretching right now? Where's the glass? This. There we go. What are you doing now? Okay, there we go. Bloody hell. There's so many bits to this now. Okay, there we go. Nope, not that. Please just be this one. Okay. There we go. Okay, Z fighting is normal. We got it done. Ugh. Have you ever heard of the song Thanks FRTH? No, I have not. I have not. Can't say it rings a bell. Next. Balls! Ball! Ball! Could you imagine if the design of the basketball was copyrighted? Could you imagine the trouble? Basketball. Red ball. Hey, guess what, chat? These balls are in Glamrock Gifts. These are in the little containers in Glamrock Gifts. Yeah, the same balls. It's amazing how I recognized that from a different game. Like, they originated for this game, but I recognized them because of Security Breach instead. I mean, I love noticing reused assets, in fairness. There is nothing wrong with that. I love seeing, I love looking at different games and going like, oh, that's from that game. Like, what's its face? Resident Evil Veronica trailer came out, and immediately I knew it was Resident Evil because it was the exact same floor pattern they used in RE9. It was the same pattern. I was like, oh, I know that. That's what's its face. I want to use golf ball. What's the secret ingredient to your tea? It's the lack of ingredient. I do not put sugar in my tea. That's the secret. I don't put a ingredient in there. It's the secret uningredient. It's like putting not meat on your pizza. I put not sugar in my tea. That's the secret. I hope that confused you, because it confused me. So what we got? We got Red Bull. I'm not about to add every single one to this display cabinet. That's a bit ridiculous. I just want to add the actual products themselves. Like, come on. Unless I was building this at 2x scale, like 3x. Like, if I was building a Pixels Pizzaplex, maybe I'd go all out in making the individual assets. But right now, dude, that's good. Okay. Meat Bites, Chica Lemon Bar, and Disappointment, and Fazbar. I believe there are player heads of all of these, actually. I look up Meat Bites. Yep. Shout out to whoever made these player heads, because these are exactly what I need. We got Meat Bites. We want it's Lemon Chica Bar. If I just type lemon, I get a bunch of lemons. There it is, Lemon Chica Bar. Lemon Chica Bar. Disappointment. Which there's only going to be one result of, because why would you make a player head called Disappointment? When life gives you lemons, you throw them back. Take life by the lemons. Or something like that, I don't know. I'm a pro tier Cave Johnson Lapa. What we got? Meat Bites. Lemon Bar. Honestly, the longest part of this process is just finding the player heads. Once I've got them, it's very easy. Nope, not that. One could say it's super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Okay, so what do we have? Bonnie, Freddy, Chica, Baby, Bonnie, Freddy, Chica, Foxy. Okay. Bonnie plushie. The reason why they're called disappointment chips. Have you actually read the descriptions of these items? I have, because I added them to Help Wanted 2. That's something I probably shouldn't have needed to do in that map, by the way. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed during the Helpy minigames, but like, I added the descriptions of the entire item, so, like, what would it be called? The spray and such. Like, I read the entire descriptions of those. And I put them down in the map, and I thought it'd be really funny. No one would read it. But I did it anyway, because I thought it'd be funny. Cuppa, are you a Lapa? When it comes to certain topics, maybe. When it comes to my Five Nights at Freddy's games, no. I can tell a Lapa when I see one. Especially them SB Lapas. Lapa everywhere. Sounds like a slur saying that. In any other context, Lapa would not be something you should say. It's just a regular Chica plushie. Chica plush. It's Toy Chica, that's Spring Chica, whatever a Spring Chica is. What is a Spring Chica? Was this FNAF in real time or something? I'm building a FNAF location in real time. Also, speaking of FNAF in real time, I had never watched Let's Play of it until Markiplier played it. And I gotta be honest, in the words of that one guy from How to Train Your Dragon, is that it? Like, not to discredit the developers, I'm sure they put a lot of work into it, but I thought it would be... I mean, I don't know what I was expecting from a FNAF 1 clone with animations, but I don't know. I thought it'd be a bit... God damn it. I don't know. Gobba, that's the right. Gobba, I know that guy. I'm glad you know what I was on about. Honestly, probably the best character in the movies. Gobba is such a guy. Love him. Bonnie. Freddy. Hey, Freddy. Chica. And Baby. I didn't watch the live action one, actually. Just because I don't really feel like there's a need to. Like, if it's just a one-for-one of the original, I don't feel like I really am losing anything. I'd rather just watch the original. That said, Toothless is absolutely just like a giant version of Dusty, so that I do like. That I do like. There we go, chat. There's the prize counter done. What do we think? Pretty detailed. I do like. Let's move it down into the build and see how I've messed this up. No, looks very nice. Looks pretty nice. You stand right here. Got all the stuff in it. Yeah. Very nice. Now time for the shelves. Yeah, there's a bit more to the prize counter than just shelves, but yeah. So first things first, in this corner back here, actually this continues on. This isn't even right. This needs to be... Nope. Nope. I wish I labeled these. That one. one. That one there. Whoa. No. Get me out of that. There we go. Every time I open up that mode, it genuinely scares me. Okay. And let me do all this before one of you has a panic attack. There we go. Is that better, chat? You happy now? Is that better? Is this what you wanted? Good. Fixed. So, starting off, there is a trash can in this corner with basketballs in it. There are 3 stacks of boxes which are scattered all over Security Breach. There are so many of these boxes, you probably know which ones I'm talking about. Just imagine, when I say the word, like, container, colored container, you instantly know what I'm talking about if you've played Security Breach. It's those ones. So let's see. Are there any player heads of colored boxes? There should be, because I've used them before. That's red and blue. Those are shulker boxes. Here we go. So we got blue, there's no blue box, okay, cool. There is orange, and there's green, there is green. Okay, let me find the blue cool box then, wherever that was. You should get a Dusty cam. I don't know where Dusty is, but that's a great idea. It's a shame she's probably outside and would ignore the camera completely. It genuinely would just be like a camera of my backyard patio. It's got like a couple of chairs and a table there. Other than that, 2 cats. That's all you get. Like, there is not much going on there. Just 2 sleepy cats, which maybe that's all you need. Maybe that's all you need. Alright, so 1 box there. 1 box on top of it. This one is orange. And 1 more on top of that, which is green. Okay, there's our 3 stacked boxes. Next, trash can. We're getting stuff done, chat. We're getting this done today. I made a promise. We're getting it done today. We don't have much left, especially that the kitchen I can do whatever I want with, and the safe room is a bunch of nothing. I cannot wait for all of you people who have voted for the safe room to finally get there and realize that it's just a nothing burger of a room. Because it's not like I have a Spring Bonnie model on hand either. Because I don't. I'll put that there. And then put some basketballs back inside. Can we do the exterior? Yeah, we can do an exterior if we have the time. What time is it? 1:15. I thought we'd go on until at least like 3-ish. It is planning on storming later today, so hopefully we can get it done before then. Last thing I want is for the power to go out during a stream again. It's been a long time, but it hasn't been long enough. Yeah, we're reaching that time of year. Come August, I was expecting it to be humid as hell. Like, not even Satan could manage the humidity. It's been fine, but it's definitely been raining more. As of recently. Okay, so that's that done. There's another... I just closed the tab. God's sake. There. Yeah, it was when I was building the FNAF 2 Management Wanted build, yep. Look at you guys remembering core events that happen on stream. I'm very proud of you. Thinking that my streams are worthwhile for you to know that kind of knowledge for. You're a real one. You're a real member of the CuppaTeaExe army, which is definitely a thing. that exists. So that's there. Will I do with what I'm doing now with FNAF 2? I feel like I've answered this a lot. Yes. But here's what's gonna happen, chat. I'm gonna finish up this build on stream, right? Obviously. What I'm gonna do after that is make a video on it. So, might be a bit boring for you lot since you've seen the entire build and it's full. But lots of other people haven't, so I'll make a video on it. What I'll probably end up doing is get Bendu to make that for me, honestly. Bendu, you still there? Gonna do that. That will probably come out, I don't know, a week, 2 weeks from now, depending when I can get it recorded. There's a few boxes scattered right here. And then if that video does well, then I'll do FNAF 2. The only reason why, the thing is though, is I'm doing this for something that will be used for in the future. FNAF 2 I don't really need right now. The classic 3 boxes of no color. Yeah, pretty much. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to fit everything here. There's some paint cans there and there's more boxes there. But yeah, depending how the video does, that's really how it goes. So, if you guys want to see more of things, watch more videos, chat. It is as simple as it gets. If you like stuff, watch my videos. That's the best thing you can do. It is as simple as that. Maybe share them. I don't know. Does that kind of work? Maybe. Paint can. What we got? Oh, it's just 2 cans anyway. It's not even that bad. Should we do the plushies after this, chat? Would plushies be a good thing? I guess there's most of them. Been working from the ground up. Yeah. Might be best. Ah. That goes there. And another one goes in front of it. I miss having a laptop. What are you using now? I was gonna say, if you have a computer, I would disagree, but I don't know what your conditions are. Those are pretty small paint cans. Remember that everything in Minecraft is 1 meter by 1 meter. Oh, you got nothing? You gotta get a replacement. Yeah, then definitely. Ooh, there's a door here, actually. Should I add a door? I should add the door here. Oh, take up the whole space, though? Whatever, you just hop over the prize counter, man. Hop over the prize counter. Don't hit anything on your way over. I just got here high. Welcome, New User. There is a balloon here, which is the first balloon here. There are no balloons in FNAF 1. What is this? There's balloons in FNAF 2, I believe. Why are no balloons in FNAF 1? This place sucks. That's map art. No, why not texture them? I could. Technically, I could. What on earth? What I'd rather do, to be honest with you, is I could take the doors I already have modeled, but the thing is I don't think they'll work. I don't think they'd work for the environment. But you're very right. Texturing maps is hard work, though. That takes a long time. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see that, trust me. I kind of know a thing or two. Okay. Neat. The non-helium balloon. Is that Pirate Cove? Yeah, sure. Hey, Pirate Cove over there. I realize it's been a bit. Featuring yours truly. Just don't look at all the Z fighting inside, or the fact that everything keeps disappearing every so often. We'll work on that later. Thank you, thank you. Oh Christ, I just realized how much there actually is going on with this prize counter. Ooh, lordy, 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 lord. Okay, chat, bear with me. Bear with me here. Get some pizzas going. That said, if I did not have pictures of these, we would be here for so much longer. This is ridiculous. Why is there so many items here? I guess it's just because it's all stacked together, it looks like a lot more than it is. But let me complain, there's so much. Let's see. Pizza 1. Rotate. Make you a bit bigger. And put you... Nope. There. Just hidden. Pizza 2. There. And pizza 3. Yeah. No matter how long it takes, I'm getting this done today. Unless the power cuts out. In that case, yeah, I'll have a different problem. This music is banging though. 8. There. I just looked over and noticed my chat froze again. Hang on. I haven't ignored you, chat. My chatteroo is frozen. God's sake, it always does this. Is it frozen on stream? If not, I don't really care. But it did for me. On my pop out. Ugh. There we go. End stream now, do part 2. What? Why did it stream now? Why did it stream? I'm not even done. I'm not even done. I'm gonna end the stream. Been watching since early security breach. Cheers. Sparky Easter egg. Believe me, we will do Sparky. Chat's still moving. Okay, cool. Spring David, I don't think I'd get very far, to be honest with you. I no longer have the long hair I used to. It is now nothing but short hair. And to be quite frankly honest with you, I don't miss the long hair. I much prefer the shorter hair. It's not like as short as it used to be. I used to have really short hair, but man, I don't really miss it. Okay. TV there, so that's the stand. And then monitor. Thunder strikes your house. I can check the weather if you're really worried about it. No. There's a 35% chance. It's not high. That's basically... If it's not above 90%, it's not gonna happen.
Relax, dude. Don't worry about it. Relax.
I said that and then I hear the rumbling of, what's its face? A motorcycle outside. I was like, oh god, please don't be actual thunder. If it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. I wouldn't even say 50% accurate. I just say it's not. It's either happening or it's not. Your chances are 0 or 100. Is it not just like a wooden monitor player head? Why not? Yeah, this one works. Sorry, you guys have been looking at my inventory screen for the last few minutes. Not the most interesting thing. Get that. Put that there. There we go. And that goes right there. So that's the monitor set up. All good. Under it is a little electrical panel. I guess I should add that. We're doing the lot. We're going all out. We're going all out. We've come this far. It's too late to quit. There. It's not that big. Just go right there. Yeah. Yes, this is help wanted, technically speaking. Is there a player head of the hatch? Does anyone have a player head of that hatch, actually? The prize hatch? There probably is one on the website. I just want to check quickly. Is there a player head of the hatch that goes in the middle there? There should be one. It's literally just a star. The hatch where the prizes come out of. RGB. So, what do we got here? We've got 3 levels of shelves over to the left. It's got the toy phone, Freddy, Chica, the robot, the fan, which are all in security reach. Use the lower part of a door with Axiom. I mean, I'm sure I could make my own. I was just wondering if there was a play ahead of it. 200 tickets. Do I ever release my maps? Yes, I do. Holy lop. Now that right there, chat, is a lopper. If I've ever seen one. Literally, I think those original FNAF videos got people really riled up into thinking I never released those maps. I have released more maps than I haven't. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I have released more maps than I haven't. I could be wrong, but like, dude, it's not that big of a deal. Can you release a map already? I've literally released 3 maps this year! 3! Actually, maybe 4. I don't remember what the 4th one would be, but I've released at least 3 maps today. Then release more? Well, to do that, I kind of gotta finish things, you know? You know, the way the whole releasing map things work, the thing that's funny about that is I need to get it done. Just a thought. I made patch of Pizza Night 1 and 2. Did you completely update it for a recent version of Minecraft? Did you update all the commands? Jesus. I might yoink that from you. And put it up on Planet Minecraft. Obviously, I'd credit you for doing it. That's huge. What version did you say? 1.21.10? What? That's the version I play. Dude, can I just get people to do that for free for me? I'll just give you my map as is, you guys fix it. I'll do it for free. Ah, I love labor. I love free labor. It's the best. This is a Toy Chica plush. I got nothing better to do. Man. The humble unemployment, I guess. I was unemployed once, long ago. Genuinely, did you just do that for fun? Like, what? Can I ask of something though if I'm doing this for you? Yeah, go for it. Yes, I did it for fun. Bloody hell. Add my plushie head to each map. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy enough. What's your player name? Like, I can easily just add it to like a prize counter. That's what I did with mine. It doesn't stick out or anything. Oop. Oh yeah, that can easily be hidden in like a prize counter or something. That can easily be hidden. Obviously not obscure, but like, not in the way where it takes you out of the mood of it, like with my plushie. People don't even know my plushie's hidden in Pizza Night 1. But yeah, no, I can 100% do that, dude. That's easy. I got a real plushie by wallpaper. Well, I was just using your player head. How long do you think the New Jersey location will be in the games? What? I don't think they will make it into the games. I think it's just there for the being there. It's its own thing. It's like the movies. They didn't make games out of the movies. I also highly doubt that the New Jersey location will even look like any of the locations from the games. At most, the office is accurate. But I don't think they're gonna do anything super cool with it. Well, not super cool with it. Obviously, it's gonna be really cool, but like, I don't think it's gonna be super accurate because that would be stupid. It would not be practical at all. Okay, so that's that. We got 2 Toy Chica plushies. Oh, thank you. I don't know Chase FNAF right now, to be honest with you. I'll tell you what, hold that thought until I send you Pizza Night 3. Because there might be some stuff in there that needs doing. Obviously it's not done yet, but... pick one. You're just talking about porting, right? You're just porting maps over? Can I bug test Pizza Night 3? We'll see. I actually need to finish that first, which it is not done. It's getting there though. Like I said, yesterday I spent pretty much all day working on the jump scares. All of the jump scares are added, with the exception of one special one, which can't be added yet because there's a character that still needs adding. Other than that though, Pizza Night 3 is getting there. Absolutely August release. Really hoping for an August release when it comes to Pizza Night 3. So that should be exciting. Is Pizza Night 3 being made on 1.21.10? Yes. Yeah. Same version I'm on right now. If I wanted to, I could exit this game, save the recording, because that's important. I could exit this world right now and hop on over to Pizza Night 3. Like that. The Bony Boy with the $2. Real location could work if it's like the movie map. Yeah, that makes sense because the movie map is actually logical. The game locations are not. But no, chat, like, look, this is Pizza Night 3. Whoa, look at all those commands. Pizza Night 3 leak. Oh my goodness, look at all of those jump scare commands. I can't believe it. There's so many command blocks here. Look at all of those bloody mascot shoots. There's so bloody many of them. Like 20 of them. Also, shout out to all of these unnamed markers. Lol. Look guys, camera static is confirmed! Death box. Lol. Yeah, look at all these commands, chat. Look at all this. To be fair, there isn't too many. Not too many commands, but yeah. Anyway, that's that. Markers for free roaming stuff. No, actually, the markers are for something else. The markers have to do with the animatronics teleporting from room to room, but not in the way you think. Not in the way you think. Also, with all of this going, it kind of just looks like they're floating. Lol. Alright, that's that one done. Next, we need... this might have actually taken up a bit too much space. Jesus, that's so much here. Do I even have space to add everything? Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Why is there so many things here? And I got 3 blocks to do this. 3. Is that Zerg on the shelf? It sure is, because no one's made a play ahead of the robot. The puppet moved via rail system on the ceiling. That's a cool headcanon. Did a YouTuber or a fan game tell you that? Because that definitely is not canon. Hate to break it to you. If you were paid a lot, would you make a map with custom models of my AU if I paid you? That's... No, don't do that. Don't do that, please. I'd only do something if I want to do it. Don't pay me expecting me to do things. Please. Like, do not do that, in all seriousness. This isn't the only reason you would donate is because you want something highlighted or think you have something interesting to say. It's not, these aren't commissions. I'm not a contractor, chat. Never did I think I'd have to say that. I'm not a contractor. I do what I want. Okay. So there's those 3. That's good. Oh my god, there's still like a bunch of plushies there. There's a few of Freddy. And then there's one of Foxy. There's more of Foxy, but I do not have the space to add anything else, so we're gonna have to work with this. The accuracy has failed everything. There's not enough space. Even if I wanted to. So Chica there, another Chica next to it, and then a baby. Can I have a shout out in your real video on this map? Why? What did you do to contribute? Respectfully. I don't see you in here adding these display entities. If you want a shout out, you gotta earn it. You gotta earn it. People be giving things away for free now. I'm not gonna give you a participation trophy. And that's not just to you, that's to anyone. Don't think I'm singling you out. You gotta work for it, chap. You gotta put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours. Can I get a shout out? Hi, Wither. How you doing? You working on D&D, I guess, with me in the background? That's so nice of you. I assume that's what you're working on anyway. You better be working on that one shot. I'm on the dive. This guy. US Air Force, by the way. My tax dollars go into this guy to play Helldivers. Like, 20 hours a week. Can't believe it. I'll get to the one shot after this game. I genuinely can't even tease you about it because I do not know anything about making D&D campaigns, so... I could not tell you anything from anything. Also, the bony boy with the $2 again. I make similar Bedrock maps, I make similar Bedrock maps, the limitations suck. There's an easy solution to that. Either mod everything or play Java. Because, to be honest, Bedrock has a lot of capabilities when it comes to add-ons. But if you're not into add-ons, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't even want to mess around with Bedrock commands, I really don't. It's a fate worse than death. But thank you for the $2, I appreciate that, and I wish you luck on your struggles. Because it is. Bedrock is a struggle. I'm gonna take a page out of RGB's book and make the prize counter hatch out of blocks. I did not look for a player head, but I don't really need one. I'll just make it myself. That said, I'm not gonna listen to RGB because I'm not gonna make it out of doors. Yoink, no. Oh, yoink. Yep. What mod gives you the arrows for display entities? It's Axiom. It is linked in the description, as is with all of the mods I usually use. All of the niche ones, anyway. I feel like everyone can tell what a world that it is anymore. Why does it not let me Why couldn't they let Bedrock and Java have the same features? The monkeys pour curls, and they add the Bedrock additions to Java and not the Java additions to Bedrock, so don't even ask them to do that. Don't even joke, lad. Don't even joke about it. Because you know that's what they do instead. Like, oh, okay, we've heard lots of complaints of people wanting, Java and Bedrock to be the same. Okay. Let's make Java Bedrock. So honestly, I'd rather they just keep it how it is right now. $45. Oh yeah. Group all that together. And we got ourselves a hatch. Potion cauldrons? Dude, I couldn't care about that. Honestly, give me the same multiplayer features and the camera command and we'll be good to go. Honestly, I'm fine even without the camera command. It just feels like, it just looks like a fun thing to mess around with, but I could probably live without the camera command. For all I know, the camera command would actually make making FNAF maps a whole lot more complicated. Because then you need different triggers for when you're looking at cameras and not. How long will the stream be? I don't know. Are you bored? Do you want it to be over? Right, so that's the back counter done. Next, we have something that crosses the top, like that. We also have a prizes sign right there, so create display entity. Text prizes. And let me find the hex color for lime. Lime hex color. Oh, let me just look up hex color. Thank you. And I'll take that color. Boop. 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 Done. $80. And make it big. What's this OST from? It's Terraria. Pretty sure. It's either Terraria or Stardew Valley. It's one of the two. Those are the ones I've been playing as of recently. Alright, that's the prize sign. That's good. And last but not least are the 3 plushies and some lights. So we got a Chica plushie. There you go, chat knows. There we go. Chica plushie. On the other side is a Freddy plushie, which I do have still. He's up there. I actually moved my big Freddy plushie. He's up on a shelf now. I got some new shelves. They're pretty cool. If you want to see what they look like, go check my Twitter. There we go. Very nice. And then finally, we got some, like, little lights here, kinda. And then some... Actually, the stars as well. God's sake. Dude, this price counter is so much. Price counter is so much. There's too much. I should have made a poll whether you think we're gonna reach 4,000 entities, because I'm pretty sure we are. I haven't checked since, but man, we are definitely close to 4,000. Bro's computer is crying. You know what? I'm not gonna look, but I'm gonna make a poll. Will we hit 4,000 entities? Yes or no? I'm not gonna look at it. I promise not to look. If I could unkeybind F3, I will. But it genuinely wouldn't surprise me if we pass it. Okay, so we got some stars there. It's 98% yes. Yeah, that is a lot. Can't wait for the ports of this. This map is gonna suck on lower end devices. Not that I'm releasing it right now anyway, but... Yeah, I hope you guys know I'm not releasing this map when it's done. Not yet, at the very least. I need to do what I need to do with it first. I haven't done what I needed to do yet. Let me cook with what I need to do, and then maybe eventually I'll give it to you guys. I hope that doesn't immediately kill everyone's excitement for this. No, Cuppa, I wanted to play this map. Well, you will, just not now. Let me cook first. Oink. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. It's also not what I wanted to do. There we are. I've been working on Pizza Night 1 and 2 since I'm adding Baby and Super Buff mode. What? Oh, Baby mode as in like a low AI difficulty mode, okay. I'd probably call it something else, but yeah. What would the max modes of Pizza Night be called? What's like a fun name we could do for that? Like buffet mode? What's a play on words that we can do? Also, I'm very excited to see how you pull out a Super Max mode for Pizza Night 3. Again, it should be pretty obvious as to what you would need to do, but... Bloodbath? No, that's just not a play on words. It's all about food. It's all the whole slice, a full piece of the pie. Golden Freddy mode. See, you guys are boring. You guys are boring. It's all about... I don't know. Final course? Food fight? Food fight's fun. Final slice? Eh. Last bite? Last bite would be fun if there was more than one night. Whole menu. Pineapple pizza. What do you got against pineapple pizza? RGB. What do you got against pineapple pizza? Don't tell me you're one of them now, right? You're not one of those people that was just like, ew, pineapple pizza. Ew. Actually, the stupidest debate ever. If that's probably the easiest. That's probably one of the easiest way to rage bait someone is just argue about pizza preferences. Like unironically. Okay. Let's get this over here. If you think Thanksgivings are bad with politics, bring up the pizza menu. What did I just do? Keyword preferences. Yeah, boohoo. There are more entities here than there are in the rest of the map. Good lord, man. Good lord. And the thing is, we're not even done. We need the celebrate poster. That's the text display. No. Can I not copy this? What is this? Why can't I copy it? Can I copy it? Not copy it. Oh, is it the entire thing? Oh, it's the entire thing. Okay, cool. That's probably why. Rotate it 90. And then one on either side. And with that, chat, I'm gonna leave the prize counter here. I don't think anything else is needed. But good lord, did it take its time. Didn't I group the entire office? I did. However, things kept unloading, so just for the time being, I made it a bit easier for me, so I ungrouped everything. I ungrouped everything so that way I could actually tell what was what. And so that stuff wouldn't keep unloading. I'll group it all back together once we're done. There we go. Look at that prize counter, chat. Pretty sure I've done everything for it. Looking. And I've done the lot. Cool. Very nice. Let's add a roof to it. I want to do this. I just realized the way I want to do the roof is, since I want to have it a block taller, there's not slabs of every block, and I don't want to make the roof out of... I don't want to make the roof out of display entities, so what I'm going to do instead is just put a border around the entire top out of full blocks instead. So that way we at least have a proper border. That's a lot. We haven't seen the full count yet. We haven't seen the full count yet. But we do have a lot of entities in this world. Okay. And here. There we go. Prizes all done. Let me actually group all this. Yeah. Is that the entire thing grouped? Pretty much. Okay. And then let me ungroup this, so that way we can... Whoa. Thank goodness. I don't know what it was trying to do there, but jeez, that scared me. Ungroup. Okay. Yeah, see, that was the problem. That's why it was all bloody disappearing. It's all groups together. That. That. Ungroup that. Ungroup that. That. This is cool, but the checker patterns are a little too much in the prize counter. I mean, that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. I had screenshots open. That's what it's like. You don't have to like it. I'm just building what's shown off. Which one was that? That was this one. Is there a command that ungroups everything? That might be a bit too much, actually, because I don't know what needs to be ungrouped and what doesn't. Anyway. So that's the main room all done now. Technically, if I wanted to, I could put a roof over it. I might just do that quickly, actually. We'll put a roof over it, and then we can either do the kitchen or the bathroom. I'm going to end the poll because we're going to do something else. Are we going to do... What do we build next? Kitchen. Safe room. Slightly less lame. As you vote, I am going to add in the ceiling. Get rid of all this. Yeah, this time I shall actually listen to the vote, unlike last time. Again, though, I think it was for your own good, because if I did that prize counter first, I feel like everyone would have immediately left. There was so much detail there. With the kitchen, I honestly have no idea what I'm gonna do. I'm probably just gonna do, like, simple pots and pans. Probably what I usually do for a kitchen, except this time have a bit more detail with the furniture itself. Kitchen is winning, well there you go. I don't make the rules. What does a kitchen look like? I mean, I've built many of these locations. I have an idea. I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like. I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like. It's all facing the same way? Yes. Before we do that, though, I am going to... Did Scott Games post something? I'm seeing Twitter notifications. Can someone check did Scott Games post something? Anyway, what I was going to say is... I'm going to add lights here as well. The lights that I have in the hallways. I'll do all that. New art. Yippee! I'll see what that is. I'm not gonna look at chat so I don't get spoiled. I'll look at it. And I'll show it off. W Scott Games for actually posting after an anniversary day. Are we a week now? Is that a week straight? Yeah. Holy shit. That is a week straight from Scott Cawthon himself. That is actually a miracle. This has never happened before. He is active. Unless he's probably just scheduled these posts like a year ago, to be fair. He's not actually there pressing post. He's definitely scheduling him. Okay. Let me get these lights. There we go. How many of these lights do we add? A couple. Really? I don't want chat to spoil me, so I'm not reading chat right now. I want to see the image for myself. I want to bathe in all of its glory, if it's even an artwork image. For all I know, the trailer for Security Breach 2 has just been released. Like that'll ever happen. Like that'll ever happen. Another one there. Oh, one book. What would be the next book? If it was Tales from the Pizzaplex, what would it be? Somnophobia we did. Is it the Ballora one? No, that wasn't on the cover. That was for the graphic novel. Was it? Was it Somnophobia? Not Somnophobia, the other one. There's a lot of phobias. There's like the submechanophobia. That might be next. I don't remember what order they come in. It could be submechanophobia. It's either that one or it's the one with Ballora. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me pull up Twitter. Let me share the screen so you guys can see it. If you haven't yet. Oh boy! Skull Games post. That's pretty cool. He looks derpy. He looks derpy. Chase FNAF, just like have a placeholder for the time being. Dash pretty cool. This does not feel like a FNAF image at all. This does not feel like a FNAF image. I know what it's supposed to be, but like, whoa. Oh yeah, they got rid of the mermaid. Help wanted. Not gonna lie, this is peak. This right here, best. I did read the original trilogy of books. Like, I actually read them. I have books back there that I've had since like 2015 of the original Charlie trilogy books. I have read them twice. I read them once and then I listened to them in an audiobook. Just call you Chase. I got you. I feel like this baby design is a bit too much like Eleanor. But other than that, peak. Peak. The Silver Eyes trilogy is unironically the best storytelling in FNAF. Period. I was gonna say even more than Secret of the Mimic, but Secret of the Mimic is a single game, so... It is a FNAF poster, yeah, it's going to be a poster. Like, unironically, the original trilogy is probably the best FNAF books I've ever got. The Fourth Closet is just... mwah. Very cool. Let's swap over a little bit to Stardew Valley OST, just because I fancy a change. Stardew Valley OST. I'm going to let the poll go off a bit longer, but I gotta go pee again. So. I'm gonna go do that. What are we doing next from the looks of it? It's nearly split. It's nearly split in fairness. But we only have 2 rooms left, so. Not too much left to do. We could probably get it done in an hour or 2. Like, an hour and a half, maybe. Safe room will not take long. God, the safe room will not take long. Anyway, chat. I'll see you in a bit. I gotta go pee. This thing is awesome. This thing is actually so cool. I found them yesterday. I went to a GameStop. I've gone... This is the first GameStop in a long time where they actually had stuff I was missing. They've been skipping all over. They haven't done FNAF 3 or FNAF 4. But as for, like, the World of figures... And let me just compare. Okay, well... She's got a bit of a wonky leg, but... This is the Funko Baby action figure. That's... I know the lighting is really bad, so just ignore the lighting. That's Funko. This is a new one. It is way bigger. And more articulate, weirdly enough. I will say though, they did a bit dirty, I'm not gonna lie. They did the foxes a bit dirty. They look a bit funny, and the faceplates are just not it. Hang on, that lighting is really bad. I don't know what it is with the foxes. Let me just turn the light off. I don't know what it is with the foxes, but their faceplates are just not it. They're like really flat. Either way, the whole, like, opening faceplate thing, that is genuinely so cool. Anyway, Lolbit my goat. I'm still looking for the glam rocks, though. If anyone could tell me where I could find the glam rocks, that would be great. Because I have gone to Target so many times, I've gone to GameStop so many times, and they have nothing. Like, actually. Trust me, Pixels, I am looking at, every few hours, I am refreshing all of the store pages. Like, I have tabs on everything. I have Amazon. Nothing on Amazon. I have GameStop. They're not even on the GameStop website. The thing is your website must be different than mine because... Oh, here they are. Never mind. I was literally just about to say the sister location wave wasn't appearing on the GameStop website, but it's here right now. Yeah, it's on the GameStop website. Now all I need is the glam rocks. I need them glam rocks. Also, why did my face just completely... It appeared literally last night. That makes sense. I didn't really have a need to check last night because I had them. I'm trying to figure out what lighting I like. Well, actually, that's my monitor that's doing that right now. Yeah, there you go. The bright light of the monitor. That's fine. Okay. When are we getting more FNAF figures? I don't know, but my FNAF 4 figures are right there. I'll show you. Right there. Just a lot of them right there. You can see Nightmare on this side because he can't stand up. The shelves are up there. Yeah, the room is coming together. The room has come a long way since I moved in January. The room has come a long way. Big Bonnie. I got a big Bonnie up there. Yeah. Do I think I'll ever make a Poppy Playtime map? I don't know, man. I don't know. Room tour? Maybe eventually. Anyway. What's winning the poll? The kitchen. Cool. Let's do the kitchen then. That shouldn't be too hard. Literally just a simple kitchen. How hard can it be? How difficult could a single kitchen be? Ask Pixels to make the map instead. Well, I just get people to make maps for me. I'm too cool for that now. It takes too long. I just get people. I just pay people for me to use their maps and videos, and that's it. Pretend I made it. That's the cool thing to do. Stealing content is cool. It's not. It's really not. But for the sake of the bit, it is. Okay, so I'm gonna group that. I'm gonna move this. Oh, for God, there's always one. Always one. Group children, group, small range. Thank you. Stealing content is cool unless someone steals from you. Exactly. Exactly, Nocturnal. I can take content from you. You cannot take content from me. That's not cool. Okay. Add kitchen components, that'll be it. Yeah, there's not going to be a lot to it. Like, a few shelves, some ovens. If I had images of the Chica section from Help Wanted, maybe I'd do that, but nah. Honestly, that level never really made sense. Like, where did those minigames take place? Foxy's obviously takes place in Pirate's Cove, but like... It says parts and service, and it clearly doesn't take place in the parts and service room. It takes place somewhere different completely. Can I blow up your ruin map? I'd do it. Even I'd blow up my ruin map. Ruin, remake, or PizzaPlex remaster, chat. Only one of them is happening. I'll do one, not the other. Can these people stop messaging me? Jesus Christ. I do not want to shill your AI company. PizzaPlex remaster is much more needed. Yeah, maybe one day. Oh Christ, what is this? Oh, it's right, okay, makes sense. Maybe one day when I have the time. And Steel Wolves... I mean, right now it's technically a pretty chill time. Not much is happening with FNAF right now. But I'm working on Pizza Night 3. Okay, that's... Almost destroyed Secret of the Mimic. What do you mean, almost destroyed? Oh, you already destroyed. Yeah, I was gonna say, you didn't almost. You did. I used the orbital cannon mod to destroy the mimic in Minecraft. Leave a like for part 2. Here's Mimic David. He's dead now. We blew up the sun. You did make sure there aren't like double block displays, right? There shouldn't be. There shouldn't be. Okay. That's that done. Now what I can do is ungroup all these because they get in the way. I still don't want to press F3 though. I want it to be a surprise. I want to be shocked by how many frames I have or how little frames I have. I want it to be a jump scare and the stream ends by my computer crashing. That's how it'll end. So for the kitchen, do I continue using the normal checker pattern or do I use the one from the bathroom? To be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the one in the bathroom. That's why I'm trying to look for an excuse to use regular checker patterns. Kitchen should have the black tile trim. Yes. Which one is that? Is that this one? Yes. Along the floor... No. Like that. Just along the floor like this. Hello, Spider-Man. God forbid I ask for an opinion, huh? Always you trying to figure out some way to make everything more complicated. Sent the message before I even did it. Normal trim, but with black what? Black, red, white. I'm not making any more trims. What we have, what you see is what I've got. Hehehe. I'm just working with what checker patterns I have. I'm not making new map art. That's not happening. Alright, let's move this over. Map art takes too long. It could literally be done in 5 minutes, but I just can't be bothered right now. Should label your trims for future reference. I really should. And to be fair, I could easily just take out an anvil and do it, but damn it, I don't care right now, because I don't think we need any more. Okay. You are not angled correctly. What do you want about? There we go. Let's just get a door over here as well. Oop. Doesn't matter what it is. Any mod, when it comes to placing down doors, will never put it in the frame. It is one of life's greatest mysteries, why mod developers can just not make doors be placed correctly. Like, come on now. Oh, well, that's great. Oy. This is why Cuppa needs me to get to help with his builds. He could be making them out while I made trims that aren't just flat colors. I mean, again, we did see this at the start of the stream. I could have just used block displays for all the checker patterns. I did it with the floor. I wasn't thinking about it at the time. It's not a big deal, though. It doesn't take away from anything. Not even MW, it's just everyone. This is all the mods. Exactly, Bendu. That's why I stick to map art. When am I adding the security office? Exactly 7 days ago. That's cool. Whoa, what are we going on here? Just noticed, it's not really... I mean, I can just add like a quick slab along the top. There. Lol. Alright, kitchen stuff. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this. You are mine. Come with me. Doesn't even have all the bottles on it. Amazing. Whatever. Don't need them. You are mine. I take this shelf. I'm just gonna put a bunch of them along the wall. That was the most lazy thing I've seen you do. Literally how, though? It's a shelf. I don't need to design another one. I'm using it for a shelf. God forbid I use assets. It's not lazy, it's using your assets to their fullest potential. It's making the most of your resources. How dare you criticize me? Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Look at that. Alright, get this out of here. It's being efficient, exactly. My body is a machine that has efficiency 5 on it. Hell, efficiency 6 when I'm feeling special. Yeah. I genuinely don't know how to do kitchen stuff right now, dude. I don't know. I've built kitchens so many times. At this point, it is the most repetitive thing I do. If one thing stays consistent, it's that every FNAF location will have a kitchen. Even the ones that don't. There. Recycling bin there. I'll have like 2 rows of whatever they're called. I'll do the 2 rows because that's the same that's in parts and service level. So I'll put 2 rows there. Put a line of stuff. I don't know. Nah. Look, chat. Kitchens are not exactly my speciality. You don't come here for kitchen gameplay. Well, maybe you do, I don't know. Oh, what happened? Did someone get banned? Lol. Y'all don't pay attention to the messages when they're sent, I swear. Your messages just aren't good enough, I guess. I only read the high quality ones. Just speak better, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. This YouTuber doesn't read his live chat. Ever seen Game Overs? What is that, and why does it sound like a really bad attempt at like boomers to get Gen Z and X to watch their show? Welcome to Game Overs. Level up your brains by watching our TV show. It's the Glitch Show. Oh. No, I don't watch Glitch production stuff. I still have not watched Digital Circus. It's literally that, though. There you go. Wait, did I just outright say what the show is about, though? You've talked about it before? I don't remember. Dude, I genuinely don't remember. You think I pay attention to this stuff? You think I pay attention to myself? Oh, for God's sake. I haven't watched any glitch stuff. Okay. Like any of them. Haven't watched Digital Circus. Haven't watched the other one that people like. Gaslight Industry. Yep, that's what it's called. Not anything else, that's what it's called. Don't fact check me. I haven't watched any of them. It's a glitch show. Oh. I've got nothing against glitch, I just don't watch their stuff. My bad, chat. God forbid. How dare you not watch my favorite TV show? I'll tell you what, chat, just to piss everyone off, else off a bit more, if I eventually get around to watching Digital Circus, I'll make sure to watch it on Netflix. First of all, because there's no ads on Netflix. And second of all, like, might as well. I've got a Netflix subscription. Look, if I watch it on my phone, I'm gonna get an ad every 2 minutes. I'm gonna watch it on Netflix. There are ads on Netflix, actually. Well, not on my account. I obviously pay for an ad-free one. Why am I saying I pay for it? I do not pay for my Netflix account. That's a family account. My Netflix account. But was I successful? I annoyed everyone by saying I'd watch it on Netflix. So there you go. I was correct. Piracy? It's literally not piracy. How can you pirate a free TV show? What am I looking for? Dude, I really don't know what I'm doing here. There's papers, there's some of this. I can put like a fridge in the corner, I guess. Guna girl, she was in a swimsuit. What are you talking about? Murder drones? If you say so, chat. Look, if you say so. This is actually what it's like being the parent of children. Jesus. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what a Gameoverse is. I know what Goonbait is, but... like, I don't know how that could apply to anything. Is what it is, I guess. Like I said, I haven't watched any of it anyway. Chat, please help me out with this kitchen. What else can we do? I'll put these lights around so that way there's at least something. Put that... a walk-in freezer? Well, that's a different room completely. That's a bit much. I'm glad I asked for suggestions, but I asked for good suggestions. Your suggestion was not good. Alright, put something... Got another one. There. Frozen Endo. I do like that idea. I'm gonna go pull out a Frozen Endo head. You speak my language, Pixels. I swear that's a Frozen Endo head. I guess there's not. Whatever. This guy looks frozen. This guy looks silly. Are there any boxes in this map? Yeah, right here. Oh, they're already connected to a bloody thing. Okay, so I can't even use those. Alright, let me go back. Box. Thank you, box. That makes things good. Okay. I'm gonna put some boxes in the corner. I'm gonna put the endo in the corner. Just the endo head, because you always see the frozen endo head in the office. Who here is sub to glitch? I don't think anyone gives a damn. Not gonna lie. But you pop off. I don't think many people mind to know who is subscribed to who. On my channel, you better be subscribed to only me. Anytime I'm live, you only subscribe to me. Everyone else you unsubscribe to just to chat. Should put food in the kitchen? Hot take. Genuinely a hot take. Thank you for the message, Pixels. That was much appreciated. Yeah, let me get some plates. Is there a sink yet, Mr. T? There is not. You know what? You drive a hot wagon. But this is exactly what I needed. And I'll continue using hoppers since that's what we used in the bathrooms. There we go. Tripwire hook. There we go. Some plates. Some dirty plates. Do we have pizza? Yeah. Careful. Add the poster from the left hall. Which one's that? Oh, the, yep, that one. I gotcha. I just hope it's not combined with 20 other entities. Squish. There's always one part of the map that you don't really care for, and the kitchen is absolutely that. No shame. That's just a text display though, no? Oh, dear lord. Okay. There's a bit more going on there. Ungroup. Here's the thing, Pixels. I had to ungroup your poster because it was all yeah, give me the command again. That said, I do need to make sure that thank you very much. I need to ungroup it all because no. I need to ungroup it all. Because there was some lighting issues with it. Oop. Where is it? Where did it go? It just did not spawn. Cool. Okay, so where'd it go? Yeah, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a backup quickly. I don't think I've actually made a backup of this world in the spell. Yeah. Oh, my updates were frozen. I keep forgetting I have that on. You're right. I keep forgetting I have that. There we go. Now it should work. You cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. I have no updates turned off. I'm gonna turn that off. Just in case. There it is. Jesus. Actually being annoying. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is ungroup it quickly because... yeah, block brightness. I need to turn all that off. That was the only issue with it. Properties off. Properties off. What's this? Okay. Grouping. Group. There we go. I'm gonna sneeze. Never mind, I lied. Where do I put this? I'll put one there and I'll put one on the other side. Just to fill up as much space as I can. Screenshot it. Screenshotted what? Me attempting to sneeze and not? I'll let you know, chat, that it's actually unhealthy to not sneeze. It'll fucking blow up your lungs. Your lungs will just go kaboom. Wouldn't recommend it. Add Carl. Good idea. Good reaction image. I don't even know what I looked like there, so sure. I guess I'll be surprised when I see it. Also, to the people that keep friend requesting me on Discord, I hope you know it's not you. I just don't friend anyone on Discord. So, stop. It's not happening. I'll put Carl in like the corner or something. Pardon me. But I'm hungry. I got some leftover meatballs from a few nights ago that I am very much looking forward to having. Oh yeah. And I'll tell you what. Meatballs, can I have one? But then I'd have less. What's up, buddy? Remember when people used to think you weren't real? Same. Yeah, you can just sit right there. Yeah, you'll be fine. Ugh. Ugh. Good move putting him there. Yeah, that's all the old theories, no? Golden Freddy's in the kitchen. Put him in a freezer? Oh yeah, that's how that works. No, no, Midnight. It's Mr. Cupcake. Carl is a fan name. Carl is not real. He never was. Faker. Did I just get another friend request on Discord after I said that? No, I didn't. Okay. I'll say, don't you bloody start. Last room, chat. I can't wait to build the safe room. Guys, Springtrap is in the back room. He's absolutely there. Oh yeah, Carl is a character in the movie who dies by Mr. Cupcake, which is 100% intentional. But yeah. Oh, whoops. There we go. What was I gonna say? Bum, I completely forgot. No, yeah, movie Carl's great. That whole gang is so good. I genuinely feel so bad for them. And like, in the movie, the thing is they get quite a decent amount of screen time as well. It's not even like you don't care for them. I mean... No, I really like that scene. Absolutely mogs, the FNAF 2 Ghost Hunters. Ghost Hunters, don't care for them. The gang that breaks into the FNAF 1 place... That one girl. Did you just forget Max's name? Maxine, it's one of the two. They got more screen time than Jackie and Vanny combined. Why do people keep okay, I understand the Vanny criticism, but why Jackie? Yes, Pixels, McKenna Grace is good in the second movie, but she doesn't show up very much, though. McKenna Grace is a really fun actress. She doesn't really do anything in the movie, though. Also, I'm fed up with this Jackie slander. You can complain about Vanny not being in the game all you want, but Jackie served a purpose. It's the introduction boss. What more could she have done, really? It's like Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil 8. She's basically the plaster of the game. You know. Anytime anyone brings up Resident Evil, they bring up the big vampire woman. But she's the first boss to die, spoiler alert. She's not in the game for long. Just like Jackie. At the end when Big Top came back, it should have been Jackie. That I don't disagree with. But it's a pretty big elevator shaft, so it makes sense why it was Big Top. Like, there is no way for Big Top to have gone into that shaft anyway. Anywho's, what do we got left? Safe room. Okay guys, we're going to add in our favorite arcade machines and nothing else, because all that's in the safe room is that. In fact, at the time of FNAF 1 taking place, the Spring Bonnie animatronic is probably not even in the back room. Isn't that funny? Paper Pals? There's no Paper Pals in FNAF 1. Paper Pals is such a FNAF 2 thing. Dear lord. The back room, jingle jingle. Yeah, exactly. Safe rooms, jingle jingle. Oh, it's a safe room, jingle jingle. It's the FNAF equivalent. Building the ultimate safe room in Minecraft. I always knew that Jackie was gonna be the first character. Like, why else would they show off Jackie? They only showed off Jackie and no one else because Jackie does the least compared to the rest of the bosses. Like, they weren't gonna reveal Big Top early. They weren't gonna reveal Big Top at PAX. They weren't going to reveal Dolly at PAX. Plus, maybe a, hot take, but Jackie is the most marketable. Jackie is the most marketable out of the rest of them. So, that's what I have to say about it. Like, your options are a hospital nurse. Doesn't really scream FNAF. A big carousel thing. Music Man has never been the face of a game. Who else is there? Chica? That would have been a spoiler for Chica's Secret Party. Not Chica's Secret Party, the other one. Chica's Magic. Chica's Party World, that one. Jackie is just fits the FNAF vibe more. So, that's probably why. That's my game theory. My marketing theory. By that gal, you mean Heather Masters, you bum? You don't even know your favorite character's voice actress's name? Holy lop. You don't know Heather Masters' name? I got a signed poster. I got a signed poster from everyone but Kellen Goff, because Kellen doesn't have a poster that I like. Shame. said gal because I didn't expect chat to know. Oh, we know! You must have forgot. We're all autistic here. But yeah, I have a signed picture of the Streamly thing. It was a poster Snottles drew of Martha, who voices Vanny, Roxy, and Gregory. Monty, Cassie, and Chica and Vanessa. I do not have one of Freddy though, because to be honest, I didn't find a Freddy poster that I liked, so I'm still missing that. It's more canon to have the Mimic in the back room instead of Springtrap. No. Springtrap was in a back room. The Mimic was not. No. Now you're just talking out your ass. Now you're just talking out your ass. But what should I add in here, chat? Other than the arcades and other than Spring Bonnie? What should I do? In fact, I might move Golden Freddy over to this room. Exactly, Pixels, exactly. A puddle? Honestly, the puddles are fun. Your mum got him. Can I put like a spare table? Some shelves. Let's get those shelves back. W shelf gameplay. Woo! I love me some shelves. Unironically though, I've got like 12 billies in my room. If you don't know what a billy is, you've probably never been to IKEA. Guys, the law is here. William Afton's manifesto is here. Oh my god. William Afton talking about the different bites. It's William Afton. He's the killer guy. There's the piles of suits foreshadowing Shadow Freddy and Sparky. You know, I completely forgot that there were a bunch of people asking for me to add Sparky. Oh well. Those people will never know that I didn't add Sparky in the end. Womp womp. Those fakers don't even know his real name. It's not Sparky, it's Bub. Actual loppers. Actual lopping. So how many arcades are there? Like 3 or something? Then add Monty. I'm not gonna add either. I'm not gonna add either. And then I'll get like a TV screen or something. They're very pixelated. They are very pixelated arcades, so I basically do whatever I want here. Wouldn't it be so funny and cool if I made it Princess Quest? Oh, could you imagine? Guys, Princess Quest was here all along. I don't know why I keep resorting to making a Dorko-esque voice every time I do that. That's nothing against Dorko. I love Dorko. Like something like this. Got a screen at the back. Move this over. And the last one there. What I will do though, let me get rid of these. What I will do is add in some joysticks. So I nearly typed in button. That's not what I'm looking for. No, 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 no. Put that in the middle. Put that on the other side like that. And then let's get a lightning rod for the actual stick. And group. Boop. They could probably be a bit further apart. There we go. Cuppa, please put a safe room in the safe room. But chat, what about the secret hidden safe room? It wasn't just the safe room, it was the safe room in the safe room. But what about the back room in the safe room in the safe room? Chat, what does this mean to the lore? The lore! Yeah, that's fun. Just a little thing like that. What I will do is put Golden Freddy here instead. Yeah. I'll put Golden Freddy in here so at least there's some suit in here. Also, I just realized the poll is still going on. Ain't no one voting for that anymore. We're done. I'm not even gonna do an exterior, I'm happy with the interior. This don't need an exterior. There's no exterior to FNAF 1. What I will do though is add in some final, whatever you call them. Wires. And man, I cannot wait to not have to use Axiom in this world anymore, because wooey, there are a lot of those little bits everywhere. I know I could just turn them off, and bloody hell I will. Like, look at that. That is ridiculous. I cannot pay attention with all that is going on back there. William could bear trap himself. Yes, because the equivalent of spring trap for a bear is burn trap. Bear trap. Believe it or not, chat, the reason why spring trap is called spring trap isn't because Spring Bonnie's name is Spring Bonnie, it's because it's a spring lock suit. So, bear trap would realistically also be called a spring trap. And don't you dare come in here and say Fred trap. I'm gonna stop you right there. You Fred trap believers? Yeah, how about you go Fred trap your mouth shut? I don't wanna hear it. Burn trap mentioned. Yeah, I said burn trap. Force of habit, it's a security breach reference. I had to do it. Can you blame me? I made an oopsie. Yoink. Yoink. I put another one of those posters up as well. What was it? This one. Salvage is the guy from Frick Bears. No, Salvage was the original name for what people thought Springtrap's name was gonna be. I don't know what Salvage is in Frick Bears though. To be honest, I played Frick Bears that one time. I follow the dev on Twitter to see what they're up to. I don't really do anything else when it comes to Frick Bears. I might play the update when it drops. That's about it. Would that be something that interests you? Replay Frick Bears? So that way I get to do the stupid pirate minigame again? I mean, if they re-release Frick Bears, I don't know if they're gonna add more locations for all of the characters, or if it's for something else, but... like, it makes sense that if they're adding more characters, they're adding locations for them all. I can't wait to see that Pizzaplex. I will be judging it. I will be judging that Pizzaplex very heavily. That and, Like, if they're adding a bunch of characters, I don't know if there'll be more endings or whatnot, but I'd go for a different ending this time. Because I already got the Happiest Day ending. That said, I would do a lot to listen to that ending soundtrack again, because that was peak. That was so good. Alright, Chatteroos, are we ready to see the entity count? Are you ready to absolutely soak your pants of pure fear of what this is about to do to my computer? Either way, we're done, though. Oh. Either way, we are done. Oh, there's no exterior. Doesn't matter. High entity counts don't scare me. Whip that counter. Oof. Are we gonna have proper lighting? We can do that quickly. That won't take long. I'm a little concerned. Just a little bit. I'm gonna get a sneak peek. Yeah, that's 30 frames a second. Okay. Very interesting. Alright, chat. You ready to see the entity count? Dun-dun. Dun-dun. That's 4,000. We got quite a few of them. 4,300. There are quite a few entities in this world, not gonna lie. Just a few. Currently running at a smooth 50 frames a second. But I mean, hey, we're done here. Honestly, it don't look pretty bad. It don't look too bad. We've got a big gap here, but I don't really know what I'd do with it. Still don't like that very much, I'm not gonna lie. Why is this happening? Are they all grouped together or something? Group. 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 Ungroup. And last but not least, ungroup. Is that better? Not really. Whatever. Anyways, there's a lot. The puppets box, the entrance. Where's the pickle jar? Pickle jar is not in FNAF 6. Pickle jar is in FNAF 1. Pickle jar is not in FNAF 1. Anyways, also before I get questions, there is a reason why there is checker pattern there and not here. That's because when you look in the camera in parts and service, you can't see checker pattern outside the door, which implies that there is no checker pattern on that wall right there. There is, however, everywhere else, so that's why we have added it. Very nice. I'm going to turn this off now because it's getting very annoying. There we go. Look at the price counter that took us a year to add. Bloody hell. Actually, no reason for it to take this long. Look at Parish Cove. The little fox are in there. Try optimizing it better. Dude, to be honest with you, like, as long as it shows off the camera angles, I don't care too much. Like, that's a camera angle. What is that? That's a wire. It's always a silverfish. Like, the camera angles are shown fine. Obviously, this one is a bit different, but, like, nothing unloads when looking at the different camera angles, so I'm fine with it. It's not an issue. Right here. Here. Like, even in the office, everything should be good. Now, there is one bit of flaw there that does it. Optimizing it on stream, though, would be hella boring, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna sit you guys through all that. I'd do it on my own if I wanted to. Ugh. So, yeah. That is it. Whoa. See what I mean? Yeah, I got it on. I started grouping everything thinking it would look good, and, like, it wouldn't it would make it look better. It really doesn't. Grouping entities together works when you've got a single asset, but when you're trying to do what I'm doing, not really. So, I'll mess around with that in my own time, but it's fine. Because either way, I'm very happy with how this build has turned out. Is it better than my original FNAF 1 build, chat? Is it? Turn off night vision. There you go. Accurate lighting, here you go. There's no lighting in FNAF 1, it takes place at night. I don't know what you want. Like, what do you want? What do you want from me, chat? Nah, here's your accurate lighting FNAF 1 building. It takes place at night. It's super dark. Intentionally. But honestly though, I'm pretty happy with it. Did I think I could get this done in a single stream? No. Did I think I could get it done in 2 streams? Yes. It took 3, but that's okay. That's okay. Again, I will have a purpose for this map in the future. I will not say what its purpose is, but it might change a little bit from the way you see it now. But either way, let's change the icon of the world to the office, because that would be pretty cool. I'm going to be using it in the future at some point. You'll just have to believe me, chat. I'm not going to say what it is. But there will be a use for this map in the future. It'll be pretty cool. Neat. Alrighty. Ooh, how are we feeling, chat? Do we like it? How do we like the build? Do we do well? On a scale of 1 to 10, how do we build the build? Does the build good? Finally use display entities. Oh, I know, yeah. It's not the last time. Trust me, it's not the last time you'll see me using display entities. And it's... Oh, I can't wait to edit this in 2 years. Bendu, what will happen is I will probably record like a quick video just over, like, going over the thing and how I did it. You won't have to go through these streams and make a video, don't worry. It would be cool if we could get it out for next weekend, but it just depends what I want the video to be. So either this weekend or next weekend, maybe. And then Pizza Night 3, whenever that happens. And, building every animatronic part 2. Yeah, I don't know which video is going to come out first, to be honest with you, but it'll be one of them. Anywho's, chat, I appreciate you. Bit laid back today, but we got stuff done, that's all that matters. Use your T-powers on me, I'm sick. I'm sorry, I don't have those T-powers. How are the merches? We're looking for a producer, for a production company. The one we found earlier was way too expensive, so we're just going to be trying something else. Because I want it to be affordable. I want to send you a pic on Discord. I saw someone do something crazy for a mic, for an armor stand. Like microphone or mic the Deltarune character. If you want to discuss post no, send your friend request. Okay, I got you, Chase. Oh, you mean like for a microphone? That's a light bulb, isn't it? That's a light level 0 light bulb. It's from Ace. That's a light level 0 light bulb if I had to take a wild guess. It's a closed eye blossom. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Show it? Oh yeah, let me show our DMs. I'm leaking everything. No one will be safe. I love that Discord is the only application that just does not like being shared. There we go. Literally is so picky. I don't get why Discord is so... Show them the random shit I send you. Oh boy. There you go, chat. That's the microphone. This right there. Shout out to Ace. They're on the Discord server, which by the way, chat, if you're not on the Discord server, you should join the Discord server. What is being posted here? You should join the cool Discord server. Exclamation point Discord if you're not already. I don't know what's going on here. Yo! Look at the scuba. Look at the little Mr. Hippo thing. That's pretty cool. I like it though. Pizza Night Freddy with bendy hands. Look at that little devil thing. Are people still complaining about books still? Maybe, maybe not. What's up? What is why does this exist? Okay, that's enough. Why does that exist? Why is there a gif of baby running at full speed? Anywho's chat. Hope you have a good weekend. Nothing tomorrow, remember? Nothing tomorrow, sorry. Maybe I can give you a quick tease of Pizza Night 3 since I didn't do anything this week. Again, all the jump scares are done. Do I just like, can I quickly just show off a jump scare? I might be able to. Oh, you're in the way. Oh, you're in the way. Whatever, this will be a fun BTS image for you to see. This guy's still here, apparently. What's he doing? An idiot. Aren't you supposed to be gone? What are you doing here? Go back to where you're supposed to be. I don't think I have any of the command blocks ready for this, so I don't even think it would work if I tried to do it right now. Oh, there are teleport commands, actually. It could work. Hang on, chat. I got you. This is probably good. This is a very unpolished jump scare you're seeing right now. Considering it's ended. Special call jump. Yeah, there you go. that was as polished as it gets. That was as polished as it gets. Alright, chat. That's it. And that's what you get to see. I promise that that is not what the jump scare looks like in the final game. I promise that is not what it looks like in the final game. Anywho's, I'll catch you next weekend. Hopefully with a merch update. That'll be good. Maybe. Good night. Yeah, I'll friend request you, Chase. We'll talk about that, because that seriously sounds interesting. Anyway, goodbye.